Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be continuing the main story. I originally planned on doing around a 3-hour stream. I might actually do a longer one, which is also why we're starting earlier, aside from the fact that I did want to do a longer and also possibly earlier stream. So, yeah, that's why we're here. A big warning, if you weren't aware already, I will say it again. I've said it before. Don't worry, we'll be going back to Honkai and Okaigakuen and stuff. It just happens to be when we're doing the main story for Dawntrail, which I've already done on the channel before. It's just that, or an expansion release instead of being like 3 or 4 hours of main story, which every 4 months, which we usually do in one stream. So maybe they didn't even notice that we've been doing this throughout all the entire Post and Walker main story stuff that we did on the main channel. Except this time it's like 30 plus hours. But yeah, we'll be going back to it. So I do have something planned tomorrow regarding Honkai, but that's not a stream though, it's a video. But yeah, alright, we're gonna be continuing. I don't know how far we're gonna get. Well, I guess we'll see. We are on the level 92 quest, which means maybe we'll get a trial today. That would be kind of nice, because that's on the 93. They usually do 93, and then either 7 or 9. Then of course at the finale, so at level 100, in the case of Dawntrail. So we'll see. I think it's probably gonna be Valley Garmanda. Should be in Upper Capacha, right? Because it was sealed on the mountain. So if we have to face it, which we know we're gonna face it, it would likely be during the Yokui story, because that's on Upper Capacha. Father first. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While I can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. Even here in rest, we still have a big journey ahead of us. Why would she need to go back to the palace? I'm kind of curious what she's gonna say, but alright. Oh yeah, another thing, since I am planning on making a stronger run, especially to avoid burnout, I might be taking more breaks than usual, so I hope that's alright. But, as a result, we'll also be able to stream longer, so I'd say it's a plus. Because I would really I'm really hyped for the first trial, so I kind of hope we get there today. I would really like to get to the first trial today, but if we don't, that's fine. If we don't get it today, we'll definitely get there tomorrow, because I don't think we're that far. I mean, we're also not that close, but also not that far, so I think it's possible to get there today. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting for your return, huh? Silva of the 3rd Promised Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant... Oh, so I guess we're going to the palace too. Summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at the earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Uklamat. Wasn't she going there? Did I misread? Hold on. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Yeah. Okay. Did something happen? Let's see. I thought she was heading there though. Maybe it was not to talk to Galul Jazad, the Dawn Servant, and then maybe for some other reason. I mean, she didn't specify a reason. I guess we'll see. Also, I'm using a new glamour today. Also, you might have already noticed. This is from the Aglaia set. I actually showed it yesterday on stream, I think. And also, the scythe dies really well now that you can have double die, so it can die nearly entirely. There's still some black parts, but those black parts actually fit even better because this set is black and gold, so it fits really well. I really like it. I do want to use the Ruthenium set, but as you can see, I don't have the full set yet. I feel like that set looks really nice. Well, we'll only know for sure when we get the full set. So I want to... Oh, it's a battle instance. What's gonna happen? Whenever you see this, that's a battle instance for the story. So we're gonna do battle. I'm curious. Is it just an exhibition match with a Dawn Servant or something? Because the Dawn Servant likes fighting. What's you within? Well, I was uninformed of the reason for your in terms of attire. I would suggest full battle. Yeah, I think he just wants to fight. The head of Resolve specifically loves fighting, and Estinian did mention we were a great warrior, but at the time, well, we didn't have time for that. So is he just inviting us for a little match? In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Okay, level 92. All right. It's just, it wasn't the time back then, so he wants to invite us now. I think it just wants a little match, a little sparring, honestly. But we'll see. Hello there, Glue Jaja.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back
I
in
couldn't
the
resist in the opportunity.
I couldn't resist.
Yeah,
the
I knew it. He just wanted a little fight. Don't worry, I think it's a friendly fight. I'm pretty sure, right? But didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I think it's just a friendly fight. Wait, y'all gonna elaborate? Yeah, it's just a friendly fight. I mean, we didn't do anything wrong. Plus, he's a nice guy, so... Yeah, it's just a friendly fight, right? Are you at least gonna elaborate? Took you a while. I guess you were ready for combat first before you ask. Yeah. I see what he wants. He's just smiling there.
And they call me head of Resolve for
I've not lost a battle with you with the names until the
Old as I am, I have not lost a battle.
He loves a good
name
fight.
Since the day I took the throne.
Hello there, Maria Shariak. We just started. I can tell you what happened. Wuklamat was going for the palace for other reasons, but we were heading out for the inn, as was recommended, because we didn't have anything to do, but a certain guard said we were summoned by Galujaja. We needed to go there, and I think he just wants to spare a friendly fight, honestly. He fought with Estinian earlier, but at the time, he didn't have time to fight with us, so he could just look on, but I see he's been looking for a fight.
And I've been craving a proper challenge.
Yeah, there we go.
The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough.
Yeah.
But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
So you want to fight us now?
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yes, indeed. Also, I explained earlier, but I just felt like I might do a longer stream today. Kind of feeling like it. Also, that's why I also started earlier. So yeah, we might do a longer stream, but I also might take more breaks if that's all right. But that way we can also progress more. And I really wanted to try to get to the trial today, the first trial. I don't think we're I mean, we're not that close, but I don't think we're that far, so we might be able to reach it today. We'll see.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
I think we can still beat
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Hold on, let me get my... Okay, I'm ready. Military Afghan was taken to the art room, which is in its teacher's faculty, before I can take a photo and students for some reason aren't allowed to enter like there is secure. Don't worry about it, please. Don't do anything rash. By the way, the fact that I was taken to the art room, hopefully everything gets graded well and you get a good score too. Why don't we find out? Yeah. As long as none of us get too carried away, I'm sure that won't happen. Why don't we find out? Let's see. So I might sneak past. Don't do it. Don't sneak past security, please. Don't do it.
A spirited answer.
Why not indeed?
Why not indeed?
Alright, here we go. Oh, we got music. We got the Dawntrail thriller music.
Is upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course.
Next best, no other mercies.
Expect no other mercies.
Alright, let's do this.
Come. Ready your arms.
Open Sky, the song.
The tales.
Alright, we'll show you. I gotta put the music on 100 for this one. That music is peak. I didn't expect this to be this early. They usually save that for the end of the expansion. Hello? Like, we had the Endwalker song, Footfalls, that was playing during Xeno's fight. Max music, okay. Alright, let's do this. Hype music as well.
Give it your all!
We shall.
I want to fight to remember!
Fancy blade work. Oh, okay. That's a full blade wide.
Next is the wires.
Dual blows. Oh, okay, got it. That's he's usually shields and savages and stuff, but it's easy.
Better than that.
It's just which one's gonna go first. Seared strike. Okay, that sounds easy. Yeah. Music is kind of hype. Yeah, I really like it. Same music that plays during the Endwalker trailer.
Let's see how you handle this.
Okay, it's gonna move. Oh, I didn't think it was that long. Okay, I think I go like behind this one. Yeah. Oh, the sun is I haven't memorized the lyrics.
Very well.
Battle breaker. Oh.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right.
What is he doing? Oh, magic. Reason? The other head, I think. Okay, we gotta get closer to it. Morning stars.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take
Six. Oh, we got. I don't know what was the first hit. Oh, it's in order. Okay, I'm safe here. Then I move here. It's in order.
You holding up?
Oh, what is this? Is it gonna follow me? I think it's gonna follow me. Oh, never mind.
We're far from finished.
Are they gonna play my favorite part of the trailer? Because I think it's a different song. But I'm at. Yeah, this is my favorite part of the song. Wait, are they gonna be all morning stars? No. Oh, okay. Dual slash.
No more holding back.
Oh, turrets. Okay.
Stay alert.
Another one. Doubling. What's the other one? Okay, I learned last time. Oh, wait, I was very close. Directly into this. Oh, now there's two of them. Okay, this is fight has been sick. can stay here, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure how this is supposed to be done. I think I want to make sure I don't get kicked towards the fire. That's probably it, because otherwise I'll take a lot of damage. Sure was. That's the right, right? Let me increase the damage there. Nice.
You really are formidable.
Yes, yes. I could do something HP though. There we go. Healing up. Wait. Okay. Take over this side, I'm fine. Wait, are they?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There's another one. Alright. Oh, what? Which one was here first? I'm gonna be hit by one, that's fine. Oh, okay. Wait. Gotta spam it. Alright, we're good. Alright.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Okay, that was sick. Not gonna lie. The music also had it to the hype.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Let me just read chat. I'm sorry for not being able to read chat. I was too focused on the battle. That was sick. Plus, I actually had to focus there. That was an interesting one. Still not on trial level, but not gonna lie, for battle instances, this was pretty unique. The music added hype to it. Day 327 of waiting for GGZ Fire Emblem collab. I don't know if that will ever happen, but I mean, they did a lot of GGZ collabs before, so I would not be surprised. One of my friends is also a GGZ fan. Hey! A hype. I'm glad to see people actually know other GGZ fans that are close to their locations, which means there could be more than a single GGZ player or two towards every country. I'm joking, partially, sadly. I wish I knew GGZ players, but sadly I don't. The only GGZ player I know in Portugal is someone that I happen to know on Twitter that lives relatively close by. By relatively, I mean a few kilometers away, but at least in Portugal. But that's like the only person. He said that my reckless personality kind of reminds me of Karen. To be honest, just hearing what you were doing on stream, yeah, it reminds me of Karen. Also, do not try to go past security. Karen would do that, but don't do that in reality, okay? Don't do that. It's not worth it. There could be consequences, so don't try to do it. But yeah, I can see why it reminds me of Karen, because to be honest, comparing Karen to what you said you were doing when you were streaming, yeah, you certainly remind me of Karen too. So yeah.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
We are strong.
And did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
We did stop the end singer. Why are they playing this music, I wonder? Wasn't this during, was it Shadowbringers? They usually play this during sad parts, though.
A confession. I said I craved
that was another reason.
That was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Is that why this music is playing? I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad though. They've done worse musics. And they're not playing any of those, so it shouldn't be that bad.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Ah, I see. A protective father?
In some respects, she is much like me.
Prone to rush into danger. I see. You were just worried about her. Because if she rushes into danger and there's no one there, there's a danger too large, and there's no one there that is strong enough to defend her, then what will be of her? I guess that's what you were worried about?
But one with your talents
Dispatch the threats, yeah.
could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
That's what you were worried about, I see.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
He's such a good person, honestly.
Thank you.
Aww. It's honestly Giga Chad.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She's definitely growing. I would say initially she was naive, but now she's growing a lot. She's getting to know people's cultures.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road, speak your mind.
She's young but has potential. She's not ready. No. The first one. 100%. I did say she's not ready to rule yet at the beginning of the story. But the more that she goes through the story, the more character growth we're seeing on her. She will be, I believe she will be a great person capable of ruling by the end of the story. She's young but has potential. This.
Ha! A tactful response, but agree.
She's not ready for the throne. Not
She's
yet.
not ready
exactly.
for the throne.
Not yet.
Not yet.
But I believe she will.
Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their
But now she's been getting that
their
already.
beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
She's starting to get that.
It's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest,
Yeah.
you must have realized.
About Sarulja and Bakujaja, especially.
As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
And to be honest, even Koana. Now, Koana's a great person. He has his great, his great ideals. He has the best of the people in his mind. But he's too focused on technology. And even Tancred, now this could be just speculation, but when he was said about talking about all technology and making the lives better, and even Tancred gave him a look that said, look, you have a great ideals, but aren't you too focused on that? Like, it really gave me that idea when Tancred looked at him in a odd way. Like, not really worried, I don't know what the term is, but it really gave me those vibes, and if that is correct, what he was thinking, I personally agree. But again, he also learned recently, he understood why the people of the Moglin town would actually hire potswerns to do their goldsmithing. And inspiration can be a big part, which is something he didn't think of before. And he admitted that. So I think even Koana can go through character growth. Except for the other two, because they're freaking bastards. So we don't want any of those two winning.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession.
But to cultivate one.
Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yes, I beat the dude up. Let's just see. Let's just say he didn't take my rejection very kindly. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't read the one before. I was like, what? So fun fact, I met a sad friend when he ironically saw me getting into a street fight with a random dude way back in the high school. Was he aggressive towards you? Ouch. Well, I don't know the full situation, so I'm not gonna say anything on that, but I see.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it,
Then no one will I yield my
then
throne.
to no one will I yield my throne.
So from the beginning, it wasn't just to choose a successor, but to cultivate a successor in a way. Sure, they must also pass the trial, of course, but if Gul Jaja sees, nah, they're not ready for this, he wouldn't give the throne. That's good to know as well. It was to cultivate one, not to choose one.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to
will
offer
inspire them to grow.
will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
We have indeed traveled a lot.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
We shall. No, Koana also has character growth in this.
I knew it.
Look who it is. We weren't talking about you, don't worry. Kept following me all the way back home until one day he threatened me with a fucking knife outside of school. What the heck? Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but if it already came to that, yeah, it kind of deserves to be beat up. That's wow. Have you reported him to the? I guess probably if you attacked back, that's probably not a good idea. But I would, if it was possible, I would probably try to report him to the police. Honestly.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
When did you hear the rumor?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Maybe. I love how he just laughs.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Sure, you said you had your full power. But we were fine, though.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf. before he
Battle
calls on the
man,
rest of my
though.
entourage.
Damn. Come on, you don't have to call him that. He just wanted a good fight. Alright, I'll see you next time.
Watch over her, champion.
I got expelled from school, but for some reason I was also suspended. Ouch. Probably because he fought back. Still, he was the one who started it, though.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect
Galuf's
of Galuf's
countrymen.
countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
I'm sure, yeah, that's what I was saying. Thankard surely has noticed it. I mean, the others as well, but even Koana could use some growth.
The other two, though,
Yeah.
They dismiss comrades willing to point out their
No
shortcomings.
good can come of it, yeah.
And no good can come of it.
It's when you think you're right with all your mind, they don't even care about others. You can't really learn anything. That's like pure arrogance. That's what Zarulja and Bakuzaja in different situations, but both have that arrogance. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Don't worry about him. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away about their bouts. Zarulja, your lance-wielding Phenistinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor, nothing more, just a sparring partner. I don't know if I should say this. Because technically, we shouldn't tell her of this. I'll just go for the second one. Well, if that's all it was. Yeah, we shouldn't say it. Ruthenium gear. Okay, back to volume 60 though. That was a bit loud. It was just for the fight. We got more Ruthenium stuff? Yeah. Let's gather allies for the road ahead. Still haven't had one bite of Namika's food, thanks to Papa's nonsense. I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. Otherwise, asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us until you've had a moment's recovery, huh? I hope that, because we haven't, I don't know if you went ahead. Fontaine, if you went ahead to the Moblins town, we could have a problem where Bakuzaja tries to force him to say that Bakuzaja brought him over, which is a lie, but just to win the contest, because he wanted to steal someone, which is kind of messed up, but for himself, so I guess we shall see. Sorry for going on attention anyways, I think we will appear in chapter 7 or 8. That is always specific, what do you mean? That's quite far as well. Oh, he's still around. Thank you. Like, seriously, we can't let this guy go alone, because if he goes alone, he'll be in danger. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left the orders and prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. So we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. That's Brukevu, right? I think so. Yeah. Brukevu, what are you doing here? Oh wait, never mind. I confused the two. It's Brukevu. So I'm just correcting manners. Yeah, that's my way back from Kazama I hope I'm not mispronouncing the area. But as correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Don't worry about it. Is he about to go into the press mood? Oh. Oh my god. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into Takumi. We're not doing that. Chill. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I don't think that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. His personality is so funny, I swear to god. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, do you have any clues? That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Trail for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search for the Golden City do not return. We've heard of this. I feel like a danger is in the Golden City, more like. But it also might be hidden from the outside world, but that's just my current theories. The lesson to be learned from this, Sir Promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care, sorry. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Oh, I just cared then. Thank you, Vocabo. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? Seems that the legend originated from the yacht Kui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Yeah, also the fact that they all just came back. They were exploring a place in Chakrawal and they all just decided to retreat and stop conquering things. Like, what? There had to be a reason, right? A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. I believe the Yokui are in Upper Arcopacha, so I believe that's the next place we're probably gonna go, because it's the closest. It's right afterwards, after the Moblin's town, just up ahead. Meanwhile, in Kazamahoka, oh no. It's the bastard, isn't it? Of course, it's one of the bastards. What are you doing?
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Are you sure willing is the right word?
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun. Especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Wow. Of course you do that.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks
Yeah, it
them.
sounds like he's ready to discard you or something, isn't it? The way he looked at you.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Yeah, he's ready to try to steal someone.
Step aside.
At least it's not our Potsworn that he's trying to steal. Karen would get along pretty well. To be honest, I think you would. If Karen was real.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching
Yep, there he
craftsmen
is.
from other claimants.
Alright, you know what? Let the two jerks fight it out.
What's
At least me and Koano will be fine. The battle of jerks.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
One head, speaking like someone who thinks is superior because of his heritage.
The Dawn servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Battle of Mid. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. This is the Battle of Mid. Battle of Mid.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
A use?
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Whoa, what? That fast? It's not over yet, right? Wow. One swift move. To be honest, it was at his heart.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks.
He was
for
as
your
strong as Galul Raja, they
restraint.
said. Restraint?
I can kill him whenever I please.
Okay. He's a threat, alright?
Your part in this is far from over.
I'm not gonna lie though, I foresee that Zerul Jah is planning something, and I don't think even Zerul Jah knows what it is. Also, why on earth weren't Fuwa's origins explored during Legacy? Yeah, I feel like at least either Legacy or if we had like a little side story at the end of Reborn when she went out to explore the world, maybe she could have had a few flashbacks or something. That would be nice. But we didn't even get origins on what Fuwa is, aside from a few references here and there. But we didn't get like a concrete, absolute answer of when she was born. Well, I don't know if born is the right answer, but you got what I mean. In every detail. So I was kind of hoping that would happen, but sadly, probably not, unless she appears in Gakuen arc, which I honestly think is possible. But do I think it's possible? It's possible, but not likely. But do I think it's possible that we'll see her past explored doing that? Honestly, no, because it would be irrelevant. So I don't see why they would do that. They had the opportunity but lost it, so I don't know about that. It's kind of unfortunate, though. We brought with us a willing potsword. This is Fountaintine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at his time's aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills towards earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fountaintine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached out the requirements for the feat of the feat of bots. Redrock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Alright, one more. That makes 3. Oh, Koana! Welcome back! And you're Yanja and Tancred and someone else. More Potsdam candidates? Come, tell the Redrock your tales. How many did he bring? 1, okay. Oh, and Zerul Jah also brought the person that we saw a while ago. Except for Bakuja Jah. Honestly, serves him right. I'm glad he was left in there, probably wounded. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh Oh ho, you are doing well. I expecting nothing less of Zerul Shah's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. Who must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Dawntrail with weapons of Magitech design? We ain't doing that. You seriously think you're gonna use Goanna for your own technology needs? Once you think Zerul Shah is gonna win, which firstly is not gonna do that. Plus, we did hear Zerul Shah say if he doesn't think someone is prepared for the throne, he isn't giving the throne regardless of who wins. So I don't think he would even accept that. Though to be honest, I feel like Zerul Shah might try to kill Zerul Shah if that happens. So in your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Yeah, that's not happening. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Yeah, but we aren't attacking anyone. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take for Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment of dedication and hard work, it should not take so very... Oh. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Wow. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire, yeah. There's the Garleans, but there's also multiple cases in history. Like the Allians. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of a few days long ago. Story time? In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. I guess kind of like how the goblins, I mean not all of them, but some goblins are quite aggressive. Grab snatch meaning steal, by the way. Until the day Zerul Shah arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not war-make people. We fear death had come for us. But Zerul Shah just wanted to talk. Oh. That's the head of reason. We hadn't seen it before, like completely uncovered. Be at ease. Vow of reason, Zerul Shah. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance that the qualities of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet, it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. It's true, it's hard to make art if you quite literally being threatened to. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. Hold on, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Let me check what I was reading. Yeah, okay. Compare it to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours every soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Currently picking enough to go out with my homies, but should I wear a leather jacket or a suit? For your info, I'm going for a Reborn May default outfit. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at aesthetics and stuff, so I'm honestly not sure. I also don't know the colors or anything, so I honestly think you should choose for yourself. I'm actually not that good at fashion and stuff, so I have no idea. I'm sure you can make a better choice. Either way, have fun when you go out, though. Hope you have fun. And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make boggies happy. Galuzha's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft, and much shingly shine. Shingly shine is money. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. Oh, you don't agree with it now? Doesn't fit your vision, does it? First promise stars of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next feat. Wow. Oh, you bastard. I hope we kill Cyril Ja later. Honestly, I hope we kill Cyril Ja, and Bakuza Ja. That guy was planning something, though. We should be getting on as well. We're going to the club? Alright, have fun. Taking my friend with me. Okay. Have fun at the club. Bakuza Ja never did come back, did he? Well, back here? Oh, I don't know if he did. Oh, Bakuza Ja, sorry, I confused that with Bakuza Ja. I always confuse their names. No, he didn't, because he got wounded. Fighting Cyril Ja, Battle of Mid, but you know what, at least one of them got what they deserved. But I'm sure he'll be back eventually, back on his feet, so yeah, he'll probably recover, and we'll see him again next time. You have a moment, third promise? Ragnarok should repay you for help ending with Kahi. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Oh? Go on. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look. I honestly don't believe this too much because as we heard from the other story, everyone has a different story of what the city looks like. No one can agree on it, so I'd say this is mostly a rumor. All fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. I'm still thinking that the Golden City is Solution 9 until proven wrong, honestly. Though we might have some golden, like the golden lights from that pyramid thing in the trailer, whatever that is. Maybe that's why it got the title of the City of Gold, I don't know. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in gold and happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Yeah, I don't buy that, honestly. Above the clouds is interesting, though. But that's probably not correct, but we'll see. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in gold and happiness. Now, that's the city I'd like to visit. I don't know if that's gonna be the case, though. Excuse me, Ragnarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokhui friends. They live up in the mountain in Nurkapacha. From the Yokhui. I don't know if we'll get clues there, then. If that's what you heard from them. The giants again. Unless there's more tales to be told. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earth ensuring your joy smiles behind. These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? Yeah. Feels kind of conflicting. The head of reason in Ragnarok's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. It unsettles me that Droll Jai is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. That's why I think that even if he wins, I'm not sure if he would end over the throne. Now, do I think that would not result in a fight? No, I don't. I think Droll Jai would probably be mad and try to kill his father. In which case, he then would be Dawn's servant. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. Also, I can see a blue quest, so we can probably start getting flight unlocked, but I'll do that later today. Probably off stream. So we should have flight in this area by tomorrow. If we stream tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I think I might just decide tomorrow. If we leave Reisenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Well, we have been to Upper Urkopacha, so I did see the areas. We started to look through the first and only actual town in yesterday's stream, and on the secondary channel, which Maria Shariak was there, but if anyone wasn't, we did explore the Upper Urkopacha areas because I wanted to find the ether currents. So we have seen the area, but we haven't done the story, so here we go. It's going to be a long, fun night for me. I wasn't ever much of a person for clubs, but I do know that some people enjoy it, so I hope you enjoy it. Current line, what I saw old bloodstains on what? Somebody got hurt here either way. I hope everything's alright. So who's the strongest human in Universe? Strongest human? I'm not sure. I'm not much of a power scaler, to be honest. So I have no idea who is the strongest. I can't really say. If we're talking strongest human, even then I don't want to say it, because if people start taking it as fact when it's not a fact, it's opinion, then we could have power scaling problems, and I don't want to cause those. So I can give a few candidates. Kiana and Mei from GGZ at the end of Reborn. Kiana, the Earthshow Finality from Honkai Impact 3rd. Retro Kiana, God Kiana, and Wendy from Reborn. Those are some examples of really strong humans. I'm not going to elaborate further because it's mostly subjective who you think is strongest. The devs never came out and said, oh, this character is the strongest ever. And I'm only counting humans, so that's why I didn't count the Commander of Will, Eons, like Akuna Finality or things like that. Because, well, those aren't humans. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopacha Highlands, which we have explored. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. We'll finally get to actually talk to the Yokhui, though. We're to meet with the Yokhui at last. The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof... Wait, why Proof, though, actually? Took place, that being Galu Jaja's encounter with the Yokhui. But this is also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valley Garmanda. I am most curious to know what the right will demand of us there. I think that's gonna be the first trial, Valley Garmanda. That might be unsealed or something. One day we're sailing up rivers and the next we're hiking up mountains. But the Urshers are gods? No, Urshers are humans. Did you not read the story? And your opinion? It's probably, my opinion is just what I said. I don't know the strongest. I don't have an opinion of a strongest. I just know extremely strong individuals. But Urshers are humans, by the way. They're not gods. They're humans. They come from humans. They just have powers that are unlike humans. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Heard promise. Huh? I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Wait, what happened? She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long if you'd please follow me. Is everything okay? What's this about? Well, wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Not sure what this. Have we already heard this? That man seems familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. Yeah, I feel like I've seen him before. Was it one of the Potts ones? But I don't remember. To be the shopkeeper or something equally careless. Come on, Aaron. We'll have some more faith in her. I don't think that's the case. I think rather interesting hair for you, or should I say to us that? Okay, strange. I never noticed him while we were in Westminster. I feel like I've seen him before, but I don't know where. But the XIV is the strongest god. Yeah, but she might not be canon, so she's likely not canon. I would say likely not, like 99.99%. So I'm not counting any outer god because they only have Kizuna lore. They don't appear in any story. And the Kizuna lore refers to Babylon, so it's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. I don't like when they do this. I hope everything's alright. Oh, I have a bad vibe about this. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? I don't think so. But how? There's only one road. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Don't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction or lack thereof. Come on, Aaronville, have some more faith. Fortunately, she has a link, bro. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Is she not answering? That's concerning. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earth and sure. She's Legacy Callan's best Callan. Yeah, I agree. It was really cool. It's actually in my top 50. Like, I think it was around like the top 30 or something because I really liked her character. It's way better than Honkai Back 3rd Callan. The way she actually caused a revolution and fought for what she thinks is right. Well, Honkai Back 3rd Callan sadly didn't find the resolve to do that. She would rather not be used for politics, but didn't try to stand up. That's what made Legacy Callan like so cool for me. Was Red Rock who had business with her, right? Yes. Is everything okay? Is this involving Bakushata returning or something else? She doesn't seem to be here. But now I'm not so certain, yeah. I thought that from the beginning, but I guess Aaronville doesn't have too much faith in her. Something's not right, I can feel it. What happened? Back again so soon? Yeah. I'm looking for Wuklama. Wait, was he lying? Was that guy lying? Did you not send someone to fetch her? Did we get lied to? I think we got lied to, didn't we? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last year. We got lied to. Who was that guy? Then who was that man who came for her? And also, why did he feel familiar? I feel like we've seen him before. I don't know where though. Maybe it was just someone similar. Oh, I thought you'd left already. No, someone went missing. I'm sure Kawana realized. Where is Lama T? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is, but how could you let this happen? Look, it wasn't on purpose. It was someone who came here. That thou should worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Yeah, I agree with your Yanja. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. See, this is what I said. Kawana's a nice guy. Silva and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Who was that guy? I feel like I've seen him somewhere. I don't know where. Was it on the boat? Maybe? I don't know. Because that was quite a while ago. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. It's kind of crazy because I thought the people on the boat were going to be relevant and they're all being at least side characters in the story. I did not expect that. Come, we should begin our search. Okay. Now I'm curious who that guy is. Level 94. Enhanced second wind. Melee Mastery 3. Wait, we gotta check what is this. Actions. I think it's in traits. Yes, second wind normally gives. It now gives 800 HP. What does it give on a normal jog? Let me temporarily switch to Dragoon, I guess. Now Dragoon has 500, so it's a 300 increase. Got it. And what's the other one? Melee Mastery 3. That's 320, 160, 180. For combos, it's 500 and 600. Okay, what about the Melee Mastery 2? Just to compare. Oh, 1 actually. It's 300. Wait, that is a pretty big increase. That's nearly like 50% increase. That's insane. So you should be doing a lot more damage now. Okay. And I think that was all. Wait, do we have the full gear? I think we might be able to get the glamour though. Hold on. I mean, we don't have a helmet, but I don't use a helmet that much. No, we still need the boots. We still need the boots. Which you don't get here. One is anxious to begin the search for Wuklemat. Lost promise. Bad news, currently at my friend's house. He said that I got drunk, that I projectile on one of the bouncers and we got kicked out, and that I apparently tried to pick a... I don't even know what to say to that. Either way, I'm glad you're at your friend's house. I hope you can recover from that quickly. How many drinks did you get? Either way, I hope you're alright. Also, fun fact, I'm actually someone who doesn't want to try drinking. Because if I know it's like drinking once or twice, it's not really bad. But it's the thing, if I try it, I might like it. But if I never try it, I won't get used to it. Because I can't like it if I don't try it. So that's actually my stance on things. But very fair if other people want to try drinking. In fact, I'd say most people my age would have already been drinking. I'm like a very rare exception. If Lamati was returning to Earth to share from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. Yeah, where would she be? So maybe she went through elsewhere. Maybe they went through the jungle. So they didn't pass through the village. But where would that guy have taken her? The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Wasn't a lot of drinks. I drank like 10 shots. Now I don't know how large a shot was, but isn't that kind of a lot? But I guess some people get drunk more easily as well. I'm not sure how much is 10 shots because I don't drink. I think that's... It's probably not that much, but also not that little. I don't know. I don't know how much 10 shots is. But either way, you can also change between people, like how they... I thought he was on the ground for a second. No, he's fine. I need to get water, by the way. I'll be right back. And also, I think it's time for a mini break. Very small break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just get some air, get water, and I'll be back. So like 5 minutes. A very small break. I'll BRB. I'll see you soon. But also, hope you recover from being drunk soon. I just hope you also don't suffer any of the... Some people do that when they get drunk. Sometimes on the next day and stuff. They vomit and stuff. So, I don't know if that's the case for you, but good luck. Alright, I'll BRB for like 5 minutes. Oh wait, before I go, actually, I'm gonna put on some music. You won't be hearing it for long, like 5 to 7 minutes. But I think that asks for some music, you know. It's a good opportunity to show some music from Final Fantasy XIV, because there's a lot of music. So let me see what I choose before I go. How about... I did Revolutions and... How about Footfalls? Footfalls is actually a mixture of multiple musics, with some part being its own unique music. But yeah, how about Footfalls? Let's put Footfalls here. Alright, I'll see you soon.
Shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in
Alright, I'm back, but I wanted to let that final part of the song finish. Let me get my sound back over here. And I can stop this. So I don't know if it's the alcohol's effect or what. I'm pretty sure alcohol as well as a thing for me. It's kind of hard. It's only 2 years older than me. I think you really were diagnosed with down bad. But yeah, either way, don't make anything rash when you're drunk. Like, don't. Be careful. You can think later when you're not drunk. She's not a nurse. She's not one to pass without notice. I've been saying as opposed to Diligent White watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way. That is quite concerning. What happened then? What of Tanawata with brightly colored hair? Tanawata. Oh, he was one of the. Was he one of the patrons? Something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a fellow peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit? A bandit, you say. Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. It was considered the possibility of the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. Yeah, we gotta check. And that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Alright, let's check that. Also, I will say, and this was even more, it was already noticeable, but even more noticeable during the side quests for the Ether Currents. I was very wrong about the Pelu Pelu. They're actually super nice people, and they have these like unspoken rule, like they're in their own culture, of trading, giving others happiness through trading, like mutual beneficial trades, which is really nice. Even though they sometimes try to get you into buying things, they always try to get a fair price and everything. Even if they do get the price higher, as we've seen, they will always say, "Oh, it's because I don't support you." But that was like a very rare exception. And it's very visible during the side quests where you basically see a swindler, someone who deceived for something that's practically worthless, and they swindled someone for millions of pel. And they were from Ul'dah. What a surprise. It's not. But yeah, and again, it's because in Ul'dah we see exactly the opposite, where it's deceive or be deceived. So they kind of make living through deceiving people very often. You get more money out of it. But that's not the culture in the Pelu Pelu. Too late, I kissed him, but he didn't move away, and he leaned in. Well, congratulations, I guess. I don't know what to say. This merchant ran afoul of the bandits. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. Yeah, I guess you do recognize them. It was a scoundrel Walkeza who ambushed me. Okay, I don't think it's the same person. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. So, is it the someone we're looking for? Tomatawa, I think that's the name referring to yours in this place, right? Okez and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first. And deliver his deserved payment in person. Yeah. By that we mean beating him up. Shall we go do that? What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant and to lure Welkes out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Sounds like a good idea. You think you can disguise yourself as a merchant, though? An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments. Oh, there we go. For your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. It's not a pelo if they don't do trade, though. It's a mutually beneficial trade, but they will also not mind trading with royalty. The brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous zeal. I'm sorry about that outfit. It's kind of funny on him. Now we lay the bait. What the heck? Actually, can we get that glamour just for the memes? I mean, for some characters he might look good. Maybe not on me, but for some characters it probably could look good. If you're drunk, I think I'm gotta go to my friend's rest there for a while. Alright. Don't do anything rash again. I'll precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Alright, we'll tell you that we sold like a really nice gemstone that's totally worth stealing. So we hopefully try him out. If Welkes is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Alright. Time to boast that we sold a really rare gemstone. Time to play our parts. Follow me. Right, your scheme is successful. There, that's Ralph fellow. Kind of Ralph. Share with you how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue on our next performance. Alright. No, I got a lot of money from a gemstone I just sold. Something I can do for you, friend? You have the kind-eyed Ralph's full attention. Play the role of a slash-happy collector who has acquired a rare and expensive gemstone. Slash-happy? What the heck? We're emoting in front of people now. A rare gemstone from that Sarah merchant, you say? I envy the property you must have made from such a tale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I will make certain Welkes is aware of me. Let's continue. So yeah, just so everyone knows, Koana has a lot of money to him because he got a really rare gemstone sold to us. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Silva. The Tsar sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Yeah, he must have made a lot of money, don't you think? I bought that gemstone for millions. That should be enough. Perhaps one last sack to drive it home. If he's watching, taking a close look at this town for merchants, for potential victims, then he should have noticed us by now. Probably the peddler. You see that cheerful Palu? Tell him the tale of your President Simpson, and then we'll be done with this party of the charade. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason of it? I've heard nothing but mumbling and grumbling since that storm passed through. Yes. We got a really expensive gemstone. We paid millions for it. Yay! Passing peddler at the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. Now wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? You know it, right? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Is it already happening? Someone's watching us, yeah. Oh, it's the same guy, isn't it? I think it says the same guy. His red hair. Most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person all southwards is a tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolao. Travel and no sellswords. You see the way he mentions that? It's like easy victim. Yep, he's ready for the we're getting you in our trap. There's no money. Plus, the only thing waiting for you is a trap. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Where is Wuklamat now, though? I'm sure she could have defeated him if she wanted. You played your part to perfection, still. A man of many talents, just as Stangrid and Yorion should describe. Now let us lure Walkes out of it and spring our trap. A brother's duty. Execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Walkes is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Yeah, because we need information on where Wuklamat is. I don't remember much of what happened to Claude. All I remember is that a lesbian tried flirting in a girl's bathroom. Okay. Walkes will tell us what he's done with Lamati. He really cares for her sister. They're likely gonna wait until the river part. That sounds like a good place to ambush, right? Okay, not yet. I guess, to be honest, the path is quite long, so I guess too close to the city probably wouldn't be a good idea. Around the middle. There he is. But that's someone. That's a wait, no. The leader is here. He got a gang, alright? Yeah, your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Alright. Y'all wanna fight? You that gemstone collect. Oh, I see what it is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill this Vidral. Calling us Vidral. Hey, he's running away. Well, hopefully we don't lose him. Or at least they have information. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Civil, pray leave them capable of speech. Okay. We only have to leave them capable of speech. They didn't say walking. I'm sorry, joking. That was a bit of a dark words, but okay. He's so too strong. Yeah, we are. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Yeah, that doesn't sound very convincing. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat package. Wow. Sadly, we'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Oh, you wanna die? Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? That's when you know like how serious he is about his sister though. He got really angry. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. You were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? I'm assuming that guy? We weren't told that either. Oh, only Wakeza knows. So he's not even the culprit. It's only hired by someone. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Yeah, and their leader... It seems he's not the one behind it at all. I mean, it did the kidnapping, but not the rest. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of this criminal, I'll call on Tancred for his tracking skills. Yeah, Tancred's good at that. If you could pursue Wakeza in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Yeah. Anyway, so sorry for not replying for a while. Just gotta figure. I'm not gonna reply to that. But either way, I said before, don't do anything rash. It's usually not a good idea. Just some advice, but I mean, you do you. Go after Wakeza, watch his miscreants until they can be taken into Landsguard custody. Survey the area from the vantage point. Oh, I see him. He's trying to run. Well, you're a bit slow. Oh, you're tired already. I see. Well, we're definitely catching up, alright? But let's just follow him. See where he goes, as we were recommended. Follow Wakeza from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Should your character begin displaying the effects shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. Have we had this kind of quest before? I think we did, but I'm not sure. Your objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. I think we had these types of quests before, but maybe I'm confusing with another game. I'm actually not 100% sure. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. believe I didn't see it. I knew that man looked familiar. The job's more trouble than it's worth. Should probably get behind this tree. A rock. I said a rock or a tree, doesn't matter. What was that? He's gonna, yeah, he's gonna turn around. No, I think I did do this quest before. Pretty sure they had this before. They just changed the UI of the little details of the quest a bit. So then now there's that circle and everything, which they didn't have before, but the quest is the same, I think. We do have that tree over there. So if it doesn't turn around now, we should follow close to the trees. Favorite Final Fantasy soundtrack? Probably Close in the Distance. That's the music from Ultimate Duel. I think you've heard it before. The Edge of the Universe. I love that one so much. Alright, I'm still going. Okay. I'm gonna get behind this tree. Why do I feel like I shouldn't go further? I guess maybe I should. Let's get behind this rock. Is it still going? Okay, maybe I should go too then. Oh, quickly, quickly! See? No, nothing to see here. I hope this is enough. It's a very small tree. They have nerves. No, you were right. You might have been hearing something. What's your favorite GGZ soundtrack, by the way? I don't ask Final Fantasy. Well, you don't know a lot, but what about GGZ? Should be safe enough for now. You think so? He's set to meet him in front of the hideout. Okay, he's leading us to where we want him to lead us. That's nice. Where's that Tamabiko? Alright, we're going where we need. Mine is probably Starline map. It's a really good one. That's Kiana's song. Wait, behind the rock. There's a hideout. So you were in my recommended while I was looking for music? Damn. Well, hello there, Neo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our music stream. I'm joking. Kind of funny we were talking about soundtracks though. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard might be hunting us already. Why do I feel like he's just gonna say, nah, we ain't giving you money? Calm yourself. We have had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Okay, no, he does give money. He's a bit shady, but he does give money at least. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were unearthing for coin. Now I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? Kindness. You brought the blackened tempest upon us. Huh? Wait. The storm? What do you mean you brought the blackened tempest? One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. What's going on? Spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. What was that thing about the blackened tempest? Is that just a metaphor, or do you mean the storm that happened recently? Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by the Cipico? Yes. Alright, new strategy. Forget about Kessa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Follow the Obiga from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed, if you fall too far behind. Behind the tree. Maybe too early. Okay, let's go. He's a bit slow, so we can take our time going from tree to tree. The other guy was faster. This guy's just casually walking. Okay, there's not a lot of trees around. Probably the big one is probably the next one. I should wait a bit though. Alright, we're safe. No one's here. You're hearing things. Maybe you should go get to go to the hospital. I'm hearing things. Yeah, exactly. Better if I don't want a beating. Yeah, don't worry, you'll be getting one soon. Okay, now it's running time. Is that where you're going? That little house? Is that one of the settlements? It's near the docks. Is he trying to go by boat or just elsewhere? I think we're falling a bit far behind. We gotta hurry up. Oh, never mind. This is the destination. So he's going by boat most likely. He might be elsewhere. Yeah. That's the Mumitui. Wait, what is he doing? Huh? I thought he was going by boat, but no, he's sabotaging it. What is he trying to do? Aren't those boats usually driven by the... I forgot the name of the things. Mumutui, Puputui, something like that. So no one can leave, but why is he doing that?
Better late than never.
Voice acted! Okay. Just feel all the DMCs are with letter K. Kiana, Karen, Kiana, Kisho. Yeah. I've noticed them for quite a while. They all start with K.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamar.
Extremely likely. Also, he said something about the Tempest, which is kind of worrying. I have a feeling it might be related to the storm. I thought it was a natural storm, but I don't know anymore.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Oh, there's someone coming in. Why did he...
That
wait.
will complicate matters.
Is that Sarulja? Is that Sarulja? Wait, what?
Confound it!
What the heck? That's why he also sabotaged the other boat.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Then you should probably go.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Giggle Chad.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
I expected him from the start that he would try to steal keystones from someone else.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Aww. He needs to calm down. Be patient, trust in Thankfully. I'm sure he'll find them. Because he's really good at tracking people. Thought you were a cool-headed one. Not when it comes to his sister. As we can see, he cares a lot about her.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
I had a feeling I was gonna like Kuana's character more, and I was right.
But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah, unlike what the rules are.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
Well, there's the backstory they kind of teased earlier with something about him not having a good experience.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
What the heck?
A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Just by sticking to their tradition, they will leave their child? What? That's actually messed up. That's basically abandoning someone. Seems to really care about his sister,
chance
yeah.
encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived.
And I think
Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
I think also the way he views family, at least from my current understanding, he views family also a lot as being very important, because it seems he was abandoned when he was a child, and he wouldn't want that to happen to anyone else. He also cares a lot about his sister, sorry. So do you think Yana and Karen will get along? I think they really would. I kind of hope they're meeting in the future. I'm hoping when Yana returns from the Yonkai universe. Hopefully that happens. We don't know if it will, but hopefully.
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market.
That is where the Dawn Servant found
And that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me.
Aww.
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Aww.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
He was, even though they were both adopted, he was like an older brother to her throughout most of her life, because she, as we know from her story, she doesn't even remember the time before the Dawn Servant adopted her, because at the time she didn't know her parents, probably abandoned. She was just a child, like literally just a child. She doesn't even remember it. That's how young she was.
So,
Yeah.
as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well, we had one. Do we have a boat? Yeah, we had one. He sabotaged it.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it.
Yeah.
Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades.
No,
Would you
I'm kinda
mind making the
curious.
call?
How old is Koana? It doesn't sound that old. It's probably older than Wuklamat, but it doesn't sound that old, but I don't know. We haven't seen any old Mikote and what they look like. I guess the closest would be the Crystal XRKK Gratia back in the first, but that's an exception because he was one with the tower, so his very nature was quite different. So I don't know if we can count that. So yeah, I don't know how. There's probably lore on, because there's lore on now, like how long each of the races live. So there's probably lore somewhere, but I don't know what it is. It's probably some side quest or something.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Alright, let's see if we can find a way to give chase. I may have put rescuing Lamatia out of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the context. We know, don't worry. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Giga Chad. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Overone marrying an XIV 0 Dr. May? Wait, there's a theory of that? I honestly don't believe it. At all. They're still very different. I wouldn't even compare them, to be honest. At the very least, we believe Tsubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our Penutui from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Okay. Would you accompany him, Silvo? Meanwhile, while the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Penutui was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earth Shore's artisans are a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Penutuis downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come on, we'll try the watchers upriver. Over here, alright. Assuming the opportunity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Penuti's eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Okay. Leave that to our wildlife expert. Ligaka is crawling with predators. However, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of Penuti's enticing feed. So this is Lake Ligaka, I'm assuming? Marsh Ligaka. It looks like a lake to me, to be honest. I'm assuming we can go underwater here. But some areas we can. Actually, don't think you can in this area. I guess because there's no reason to. They only add that to some areas. Oh wait, we don't have to swim all the way there. That would be way slower. I thought it was going to be in the middle. I remember one of the ether currents in this area was actually in the middle of the marsh. There's also a fate on the way, so we might do that. If we're still in time. I'm not sure if we are. We're not in time. It just ended. My theory on Juzifu is that it was created by like your show. I'm honestly not sure about that. But don't catch lots of more issues in the Reborn era. I don't know, because then why would she come from a specific location? China. I'm honestly not sure about that. I probably wouldn't believe that theory, but I mean it's a theory, so that's fine. But I don't think I see any chance of that being credible. I kind of wish we got more full lore on that though. Among the water's edge. All right. Yeah, let's go to the next location. Also, wait, we did get... Oh, we have full ruthenium gear, I think. Hold on. I think we have full ruthenium gear right here. I think it's time for some glams. Hold up. Alright, I want to see what the full set looks like. So, it's time for glamming. Just to see what it looks like, and then I'll set it later on as a glamour in the glamour dresser if I like it. So, inventory, which is listed here. Now, the item should be in the higher levels, right? It's not this one though, ruthenium. Oh wait, because it's a lower level. It's a higher level, so we can't use it, even though our lower level gear has better stats. Because we do have like the maximum thing, nearly the maximum. We're not fully maxed. We have nearly fully maxed on Endwalker stuff. So even though it's 2 levels higher, it actually has worse stats than what we have. So okay, I'm not gonna use this then, but I want to see what it looks like. So let me temporarily equip it. Yeah, I really like it honestly, and you can dye this by the way, so we can change the colors. Let me go ahead. Okay, dye. Full set. I'm thinking I would like to keep the cloth a black of sorts, like a darker color. But the armor maybe change a bit. I'd like a dark blue, if it's possible. Abyssal blue. No, that's too something that doesn't stand out too much from a dark. Midnight. I don't know about that. I guess I would have to change the cloth a bit. Doesn't fit as much. Something like this, I guess. I'd have to see with the full rest of the set. Maybe a lighter blue here. Something like this. Or even nose hard blue. I feel like you could have a lot of combinations with this. Or you could go for like a brighter one. Like, let's say, are we editing the cape? No, we're editing the armor. Let's say we wanted a golden armor of sorts. I feel like we could probably have that. Then something brighter here. Okay, that's too much though. I'd have to mess around with it. I feel like it could look cool though. But currently this has worse stats though, so I'm gonna keep using what I'm using. And I might use this as a glamour later on in the main story when we can have level 92 plus gear that has better stats. Then we can apply this glamour through here. Oh wait, I can't do that, but I can switch gear sets, I think. There we go. Do you have any personal theories on GSD? I think I've said this before, but I don't really have any theories. I have hopes for Gakuen arc, like characters appearing and more Femirine's interactions with the main cast. But aside from that, I don't really have any theories, to be honest. I'm much more of a lore person. I do have some theories, but it's usually whenever I'm playing a chapter, and they're not really full-fledged theories. They're just random thoughts that pop in my head whenever I'm playing something. So, don't really have any current theories until like I would start playing a story. And then again, it's just my thoughts that pop up at the moment. So I'm not much of a theory person. Alright, let's get the feed also. Scattered here. Are you furry? No, I'm not. Why are you asking that? All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. That's a roar, certainly. Oh, look, it's a little Punutui. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Aww. Aaronville moments. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kawana know we have our Panutui back. Honestly, I can't beat the allegations anymore. I'm a proud furry. It looks kind of cute. Yeah, the animal looks cute. Kind of reminds me of like a seal in a way, but it's also slightly different. Also, I can see you've been diagnosed with down bodies. I'm joking. I love the thing you said. I thought it's so funny. But no, yeah, I've seen it a few times. That's fair though. You do you. Aaronville has a Venuti in hand then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the pots to make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We're ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tancred. I think we're gonna get the second dungeon here. It's gonna be a level 93 quest now, isn't it? No, it's still a level 92. Oh! We got the Ether Currents. So one of them is actually through main story. And the other two, their side quests are right there. So we can get flight unlocked if we wanted. But I'm gonna leave the side quests for our stream, so we'll be able to fly in this area tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I'm actually not sure yet. But it's quite likely, but I might take a break depending on how long we go for today. And what our progress is. I might take a break from streaming tomorrow, but I do have a video planned tomorrow. It's already scheduled. I've already made it. So there's a video that's gonna come out tomorrow, most likely in the morning. So unless we decide to stream in the morning, in which case I would leave the video for the afternoon, kind of space it out throughout the day. But yeah, it's tomorrow. Tancred must know something by now. Oh, he's worried. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Beaker's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being the cool Jaja, of course he would be that, the freaking bastard and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamatis in Reach Leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Panutu and make our way back down Hiui Katumu. Okay, here we go. Intense music.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
There's the bastard. Oh, you fucking bastard. You'll pay. You wanted to steal the keystones, of course.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
You would do that. But your fictional crush is likely... I don't even know who that is. For now, but... By the way, I don't have any crush, be it fictional or real person. I'm not into that. At least not right now. Maybe in the future, who knows. So, not really. I don't really love anyone. I mean, I like people as friends, but that's literally it.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
That's correct.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Shut up! Freaking bastard. I hope he dies a miserable death in the story later on.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap?
Shut up.
If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Shut up.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's
Bastard.
on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
I hope we get to cut his head off.
Who did that?
That's cool, yeah.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
There we go. We got the squad.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Yeah, what did you do to her? Is it any different?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
Yeah.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Let's go.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Oh, you freaking bastard. Oh, you bastard. We're walking ahead.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Yeah, you know.
They can do nothing while we have.
Tancred! There we go. I love how he smiled like we were waiting for Tancred there. Come on, Koana. Best brother, honestly.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you alright?
That must have hurt though. We're out here looking like skinned rooster, yeah. And up next, it's time for some cooked chicken, don't you think? Goes Chernobyl. So yeah, I think it's time for some to cook some chicken. You know, the two-headed chicken. Cause that freaking, I hope he dies. A miserable death.
Aye, thanks to you.
And I hope we're the ones to end him. Freaking bastard.
These weaklings think they can defy us?
We can.
We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
From that fight. They still have the keystone though, that's right. We gotta get it back. I think this is probably gonna be I think we're gonna fight Bakuza in the next dungeon, I believe.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Just so you know, we're a group of 7. You wanna fight? 7v1? We got 2 squads over here, not even 1 squad, we got 2 squads.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
But I don't think we're fighting here.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Oh, you bastard, we'll get that back. Oh, what are you doing?
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Is that a light or a teleport spell? Sounds like they're gone.
Do we give chase?
Of course. They have the keystones. Though I guess we don't know where they are.
Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I guess we're the ones that have to get their keystones back, I suppose. You okay? Glad to see you unarmed, Lamati. Aww. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Bakuza must be desperately in need to resort to such aggressive tactics. I feel like that's what he would want to do in the end. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated me and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine appended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. God, this isn't over, so we take back what was stolen. Yeah, exactly. We'll let Bakuza get away with this. I feel like I'm going to write a fan fiction for this game eventually. Are you shipping anyone already, by the way? You're goddamn right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his skill behind and take back my keystone. Heck yes. I feel like you'd like the Reen and Gaia. speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakuza curse some useless newest sycophant when he caught sight of us? I think that's the guy that we were spying on. So he's probably gonna get punished. A reference to Cyrilge, I assume. This is devoted to our brother, and is the only Baniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Oh, wait, Cyrilja. Okay. If Cyrilja was somehow involved in this. Wait a second. So this might have been more complicated than we thought. Well, there might be more involved. I thought it would be just the guy who was chasing it, but I think that was a Ubico, right? Not a Banewa. So that was a different race of Bamulja. We'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. he got carried away, huh? I love how he cares so much for Wuklamat though. He's a good person. Bakuza should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent to the Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. Thank you. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. Shall we not talk about yourself? I mean, keeping travelers safe is also important, but I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. An interesting way of seeing things. Because, I mean, they probably lack a lot of, money and stuff to survive. Very often, that's the incident. Even though what they do is very wrong, though. There's something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel with Lamat? You bet I am. Sural Jaz has gained a good head start and suddenly clawed back to some lost ground. Okay, let me check something. If it's fast, if it's an instant pop, we'll do it. But if it's not an instant pop, I'll pass. Sorry. We might do it at some other stream though. But let me see if it's an instant pop. If it's an instant pop, I might show you one of the Shadowbringers raids that has Reen and Gaia in it. Well, again, out of context, so... spoiler warning though. Spoiler warning, but out of context, so you might not get their, their full connection. Because, well, that's part of the story. Not completely, as you can see here. But I can show you a part of it. If it's an instant pop, or close to it. I'm gonna wait a single minute. If not, we'll do it later though. Well, I don't know if later today, but later in some other stream where you're around. So let me check. I don't think we're gonna get that fast a queue though. It says 5 minutes. Which sure is fast, but I'm not gonna wait 5 minutes. We might get lucky though. Let's wait a bit. Gonna wait a minute. We got one healer, 2 DPSs. Oh, well, the one healer is me. Don't think so. Still need 2 tanks. Alright, we'll do it another time. Let's continue. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all for coming to save me. No problem. History's keepers, the Yakui. Interesting. So that's the proof might be something related to history. Certain sites on the Yakui village. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Valketa? Let's not mention that. Just going to rub it in my face like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose though, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. By the way, we can't be sitting around here all day. That was Zarenville saying. Interesting. Can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of time to make up for. By the way, we can't be I'm sorry, I thought I had skipped the line. I didn't. You know, I thought that the Age of GG's Revelation Age would end with the intro of the Nearch. What? But I feel like it could get even worse. Like I saw someone say that Kiana actually. What? I've seen a lot of people say Kiana died, and I've also seen people saying the world ended. So like Gakuin arc doesn't exist. The world just ended. Coordinator of Will destroyed the world, and it ended right there. And I've also seen people May died. I've seen a lot of things, sadly. Transfer the stigmata to Karen. What? Wait, I didn't read that second part. What the heck? No, I didn't hear that before. I take my words back. Kiana died and transfer the stigmata to Karen. What? Where did people get that information? Oh my god. Seriously. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I felt the eyes on us. The Dawntrail will not have been wasting time while we were busy tossing the Bakujaja. We need to hurry. Aaronville said this path will take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped there to say a few words before moving on. Now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Could we wait a few more moments? The boy just went ahead. From the 10th anniversary video. Oh my god. It's not the first time I've heard of this. I've also seen people, and this is a very common misinformation, saying that Kiana met Karen, which is a freaking lie. People don't know that an anniversary video doesn't necessarily mean canon. It can be foreshadowing, it can be based on actual things that happen, but not necessarily. It's a video for a celebration, and they take things off context and then go spread it around like they read the story and know what they're talking about, which they don't. Sadly, yeah, I haven't seen that piece of misinformation, but I have seen people say that Kiana and Karen met, which is a lie. But yeah, that video did get a lot of misinformation around. Can you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Buklamat would organize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. She probably knows we'll get it later anyway, so best not to worry too much about it. Onwards and upwards then. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break here though and get some food, so I'll probably only be back in 30 minutes, but let's get to Urkopacha first. First instance, sure. Alright, I'm gonna BRB then. I'm gonna go take a little break for, actually this might be a longer one because I am gonna get food. I might even get a coffee. I'll be back in around 20 to 30 minutes. I don't know the exact time, but I'll be back around that time, and I'll get some music to play in the meantime. Let me pick one from Final Fantasy 14. So, but a different one that we haven't played yet. Let me see. I think I know just the one. The Endsinger Phase 2 theme, which you might have heard part of it in Footfalls actually. With hearts aligned. Alright. Let me put the sound higher. Let me lower. Okay. Game's AFK. Everything's ready. Alright, I'll be right back then. I'll see you soon. In like 20-30 minutes. Alright, we are back. Let's step this up. So let me lower the OST here. Get my OST back. I do still have a coffee here, by the way. So if I'm ever silent at some point, that's why. I'm still drinking my coffee. I got my coffee right now. But yeah, we're ready though. Let me get back to my Onkai. Let's say Onkai screen, because that's what I have it named here. I haven't changed it. By the way, fun fact, my media, I really need to update things, because my media label, I just haven't bothered to change my media thingy whenever I want to do like a reaction video or something that requires me to open the stream on Google. It's called 2.1 stream test. I know, it's absurd. That was actually my first stream when I was, not in a game, but in Google, in Chrome. That was when I was watching the 2.1 special program for Genshin Impact, like 3 years ago. So yeah, but to be honest, I mean, the names don't do anything. So it's just the names that I've given them so long when I created them. But yeah, I might need to change them. Maybe change this one to games and then the other one to, I don't know. Technically not YouTube, because I sometimes watch Billy, but it doesn't matter anyways. Onkai back third part 2, depression arc 1. I'm sure we'll get it, to be honest. If it's universe, they're gonna give you depression arcs sooner or later. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Make sure the audio's alright. I think it is. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee and I'm ready. I'll tell interval off once I catch my breath. Some of the workers' armor must be. It's still pretty tall, honestly. We haven't even been that far. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar Secco. We've actually been there by the way. This entire area. The first place, just the town, we explored on yesterday's main story stream, and the rest actually Maria Shariak was there. We've explored on the secondary. Actually, I think we're missing a part here, but aside from that, apart from this part over here, we explored the rest on the secondary channel stream when we were looking for ether currents, which I have got all of them except for the ones from the quests, both side quests, and I'm assuming we'll also get one from main story at some point. I'm open the wrong tab. Hold on. Ether currents. As you can see, I'm missing 2 for Kamasawa Hookup, those are from side quests, and 3 for Ruruka Pacha. Probably 2 from side quests and 1 from main story, I'm assuming. They have an Aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Aetherytes are such useful things. Chilly air. Stout stone construction. If I was gonna be, I might think I was an Ishgard for a moment. Stone construction in chilly air, yeah. It's giant size, but that structure in the back is on a bit different scale altogether. A temple of some sort, kind mayhaps. Structure in the back. Oh, that. I never even took a closer look at it. Yeah, that is certainly big. Safe in the village myself. Also, how old are you? Oh, that's not. Oh, don't worry, it's not inappropriate at all. I'm 20. Actually, how old am I? 21? Hold up. 21, yeah. I always get mixed up. I don't know if I was 21 or 22. No, I'm still 21. I'll be 22 in 4 months. I'm still 21. 21. How old are you? If you don't mind answering, though, it's fine if you don't want to. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of the Proof, where Papa met with the Yakui. They seem like a peaceful folk though, even though they used to be conquerors. At least this group. We saw the town, like relatively west of here. That kind of sounded like it had some aggressive Yakuis. Never actually seen one outside of a picture. And so it is for most Durali. The giants very rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty to pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. to watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. I think we're gonna fight. I mean, they confirmed it. It's only a matter of when. I think we're gonna fight Valley Garmanda soon, and that's gonna be an epic battle. Our first trial, I would assume. Ah yes, Ruklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. We've also heard that in the Viper quest. Indeed, yet among those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. So it's been several times already. Wait, there's ice over there! As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galujaja who at last managed to imprison the beast. Okay, but yeah, it emerged several times, but since then it has been imprisoned. And it hasn't awakened again. And it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's actually on the back of the temple. What? It's inside this temple that we're at right now. Okay, if it awakens, what would awaken it though? Is Bakujaja gonna try something? Or is the Lay of Ice actually fighting Valley Garmanda? Though probably not. Not by intention, right? Because that would be extremely dangerous, even for the outside. It said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Galujaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. I have a feeling we'll find out soon enough. Warlar Zeka was where both the Lay of the Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakujaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Yeah, but we don't even know where he is for now, so I'm sure we'll come across him again, and when we do, it's time for getting that keystone back, but for now we should probably find the Electra, which is where we're at right now, so. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, I thought he hadn't updated for a second, but no. It's just my stream was a bit back on my phone. It was still on the BR back screen, but no, it's normal now. Nice. Is it paused? It was paused. Okay. Hold on. Let me just get it synced up again so if anything happens to the screen, at least I can try to see it in time. Also, the chat didn't update. My bad. Let me read up on chat. It stopped updating. I'm a 21-year-old college girl that just really likes you to see on it. Down baddies diagnosis. Did you see about man? Yeah, Secret Runner about Apocalypse C2. There's the Maid Cafe boss. I don't call people hot, but I will say that the Maid Cafe's boss was kind of handsome. That's all I'll say. But I'm not really attracted though. I just can see, like, I can objectively say that he's handsome. That's it. I don't know who Situ. Situ is one of the generals of the Human United Organization, specifically the general of the China department of it. Yeah, most of his story was played a really big part in Reborn 14 in the Taishu front, but he's appeared since I think post Reborn 12. But only GG's story doesn't exist in Honkai Back 30. Yeah, I think Lavni does know a bit about GZ, but I don't know if Lavni played it or not. Did you play GZ, by the way? I think you started playing it, right? I remember you. I remember we talked about GGZ before, I think. But yeah, he appears in post Reborn 12. So sadly, he only appears much later on, so you might not have seen him yet. But he appears in Reborn arc, in Reborn 12, post Reborn 12, not Reborn 12, after Reborn 12. So the global Honkai arc, actually. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Right, let's seek out the Elector. FGZ, yeah. You'll meet him later if he continues through the story. He's a really cool character, I'd say. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kari Orzart the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gorford lore is to be found there. we have to ask someone for information, then he seems to be a wise choice. No, I'm gonna have a hard time pronunciating giant names, am I not? Durali names, I swear to God, what are these based on? But downloading extra files still is a big mess, it's so slow. I heard it's slow for a lot of people. I will gladly say it takes me less than 15 minutes every time. Typically even less. Like if it's just an update, it takes me like 20 minutes. If it's installing the game from scratch, like around an hour, 50 minutes or so. Close to an hour, but not an hour yet. Which is actually kind of slow for my PC standards, but it's still relatively fast. Surprisingly, but I've heard someone who took 10 hours. And most people took a few hours, like 2 hours to 3 hours. So it can vary a lot between people. I don't know why, but yeah. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valigarmanda's prison, it seems. Yeah, they take security seriously. Who are you? What business have you at Carriers Are the Gracious? That's the name of the temple. Does this seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a true Alvidra? Yeah. It's made of stone, which could break apart, but then again, it's sealed in ice. I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. Is it a taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? We gotta talk to the other guy. Oh, never mind, we gotta talk to her. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Muklamat, Thermam Sulila, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak to Gorford Lore? High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Okay. As you said, in we go then. Are they gonna let us in though, or only Wuklamat? They're gonna let us in. Okay, because we are technically the assistants. Takes me 20. Oh my God, 24 hours. Holy heck. That is one big door opening. Are we gonna see it in the distance? God, is that Valigarmanda? Aye, Valigarmanda, okay. There it is. It's sealed in ice, yeah. It's a burb. It's a snake burb. I do believe we will be fighting it. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfur Lure? No? He's not here at present. I am Luminary, Stormer War. So he's someone who works for the High Luminary. I'm assuming by the names of the ranks. See gods and humans? There's no gods. They're searchers. Sure, they have godlike powers, but they're not gods. Unless you mean outer gods, but that's not even likely not even a canon to the story. There's also the Babylon thingy, but that's separate from main story. It's not a main story. God Kiana is also just a term for Ursha of the final Ursha Kiana, that we refer to it as God Kiana because it is godlike powers, but on the official definition of a god, it's not a god. This is the Sky Ruin, Valigarmanda. It is the Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, yet why did you suddenly retreat? We're as brittle as leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 80 decades ago, that's around when Galujaja was around, the casualties were staggering. Had Galujaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Holy heck, okay. We'll finish him off in one day. I think Tommy is not from GGZ Chapter 2. Wait, what do you mean? He is in GGZ Chapter 2. Aquan Arc. If it's spoilers, don't say it. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Dusty, the head of reason, concocted a desperate plan. The Lul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics. Ice magics, okay. Causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Oh, that's interesting. So it was sealed in its own ice. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Well, that's bad. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent lightning as well. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies sleeping free. Interesting. Okay, I won't say anything. Alright, I'm looking forward to it then. Civil spoilers? No, I don't. What do you mean? I just said no spoilers if it's Kakunar Chapter 2, second half. That could be an explanation, but the other guy also mentioned it. The Raging Tempest from Valley Garmanda. Well, this is just a theory for now. But maybe, I guess. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the awaiting Gurford lure. That is to be your challenge. Wait, to actually find the High Luminary is our first challenge? To find the Elector in a way? And so the search itself is the feat. Finding the Electro is completing the feat. Interesting. Why? So he is away on purpose. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? Have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Alright, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villages. I think we'll see Valley Garmanda again. As large as the Yakuya are, seeking blindly for one inexpensive of these mountains will be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Sounds like the Auspice in the Far East, yeah. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? We didn't get a lot of answers about how the Auspices came to be, so maybe if they are the same, maybe Dawntrail will provide some answers. Probably not in the main story, but at least in some side quests or something. That might provide more details. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Ors and elsewhere, but as long as it's been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. God, Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible. He could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Heck yes, and I think we shall. But how is it gonna fail? That's my question. Banana pancake? Pond's cake? Oh, I thought it was gonna be pancake. It was like, wait, it doesn't look like a pancake. Alright, we'll take some food. I should probably start eating food, because they do give a 3% EXP buff, which I know is nothing, but it also gives stat buffs. So, it doesn't hurt. Let's actually get some food. 1 hour buff. So, how do you feel about people who love to spoil stories? I mean, if they do it on accident, I can understand being too excited for stuff and doing it on accident. But if you go ahead, a story just dropped, it's been a day, most of the people aren't where you are, and you go ahead and intentionally say, oh, by the way, this part was sick, and you detail parts of it, then that's a bit bad. So yeah, that's my opinion on it. At least spoiler tag it, especially when the story is new, because a lot of people won't even have the chance to have reached that point. Either they didn't have enough time, they play at a slower pace, etc. especially when a story is new, is to try to avoid spoilers on that. Unless someone asks for information, of course. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gofferlure somewhere upon these mountains. However, if early feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes that Yalkui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gofferlure's whereabouts. Due to times when I would give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Alright. Well, there's one person over there. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen it today. Now let me ask you a question. Okay, interesting. The sprawl who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a hint of sorts. Yes? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Goljaja? You know, size isn't all. Believe in her a bit more. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a crocodile mount. I like it, it's kinda wholesome, also you can fly. That's from Island Sanctuary. Look at how derpy it looks when he walks like this. I love that. Hey, we can jump like this high. Gotta get out of our crocodile. When I hear something very romantic, as long as it's not weird, sure. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? Oh, you've been asked before? I knew not. Oh, he's actually working on stone stuff here. I knew not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. So the glyphs there are on the rocks. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Oh, your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. I can see why it's called Lay of Proof, because they seem to record a lot of history in stones. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. It's called Proof. Interesting. Grave sites. Wait, grave sites. Is it actually to record the dead? Like a usual cemetery or something? Don't think it's here. Oh look, this guy also has a motorcycle. I love that. Hildeolan? No, you are from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's a warder of the Sky Room, but also keeper of the sepulchres. And his duties often take him outside the village. Sepulchres? What's that mean? Hold on, let me check. A small room or monument, cut in rock or built of stone, in which a dead person is led or buried. Okay, so it's like a cemetery, but of like a memorial of sorts. Not exactly a cemetery, but a memorial for the dead. Much like we've heard about the gravesite. So, the gravesite and the sepulchre, that sounds like a lead. So, a gravesite of sorts. He said it was west of here. So, in that direction, then up, I think. I guess we took too much of a... Guess we'll wait for the others first. Currently sleeping his mother's chest. Aww. That is romantic, I guess. First things first, was anyone able to cook forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then? No clues or other hints? What then? Oh, sorry. Not no. Was off. Of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? Yes, the gravesite. Or, sepulture. A thing where a monument with a bunch of stones. Usually to record the dead. Alright then, in addition to his usual duties, Gerfer Lur is also charged with keeping the graves, yeah. As he died, the Yokhui sepulchres, I hope I'm not mispronouncing that, appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But it would be inappropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds. Might be, yeah. But instead we could take a look. Proof, you say, as I encourage you to visit this place yourself. I don't know if it's the same location. So let's go and take a look. If we don't find Gerfer there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Alright, let's go. On our metal dragon. Drinking mezcal? Indeed, I'm rather fond of the stuff. Okay. Don't mind a metallic dragon just standing on the table. You're just chilling. Who would have known they were once conquerors? Anyways. Oh wait, is that the burial grounds? Those ruins I saw in the distance? I've been there actually when I was exploring for ether currents. The others have gone ahead to proof, allowing the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for cracky terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Small. You might have issues with small, being too small. Why don't you try to catching up to Aaronville? You should be able to point you in the right direction. Alright, I'm actually just gonna go down like this. Adorable carbuncle. I'm very tempted to just get the other carbuncles. Yeah, I'm doing it. Is it not on maintenance? I don't think it's on maintenance, right? Hold on. If I have enough. I don't know if I have enough right now, but I want to get at least one more carbuncle. I've seen the ruby carbuncle literally today morning, and I want it now. Hold on. Give me some time. Opinions on Retro Kevin? It's actually cringe. I'm sorry, but it is actually cringe. I don't really like him. The way he talked about girls, nah, the dude's cringe. Get him away from me. Or anyone else for that matter, he's a freaking danger. I'm sorry, but I don't like him. I can, I think I can, wait. I have 1,005. Hold up. I'm not doing anything. I would never buy a mount. What do you mean? It's literally the same with a different color, and I kind of like it. There's 3 carbuncles. Let me check something though. Okay. And now let me check another thing. I need to go to the Mog Station for that. Hold on. I'm sorry, give me a second. I just need to check something as well. Okay, I'm doing it. think I'm getting the ruby one. Because I do have the ruby attire as well. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Alright. In a while, we'll be going to the mail. Alright. Hold on, let me go back to my stream chat. Are you a K-pop fan? What K-pop's never actually got too much, but I know a few K-pop songs, but I never actually understood too much of that genre. I like kind of all songs, a bit of each, so I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but I like some of them, yeah, that I've heard before. I hate him, I wish his story wasn't canon. Yeah, I really don't like Retro Kevin. He's actually just cringe. Like, get him away from, honestly, every girl, not just me, get him away from everyone. I hope he stays single the rest of his life. The way he talks about girls is just freaking cringe, honestly. Like, it's a freaking danger now. I don't like him. Huh. Yeah, Aaronville, do you have an answer to this? Now, as we've seen this before, and I was also asking the same questions, and some fire of it, like there's fire here that is recent. You see this? Like what happened in these places? And it's scattered across this area. There's a few of these holes in the ground. There's not just one. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns, yeah. This must be one of the scars left by Vali Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. It lasts for this long? Holy heck. The sky ruins fires as described as eternal. Flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And I thought it as a literary embellishment. That is crazy. So they keep burning for, I don't know if forever, but for a long time. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Wait, Yokomaji celebrates his first century. I've said it, you asked that about the 20th anniversary, and I said definitely not, because it was already too late. They'd have too much to catch up on. As much as I would love to, the 10th anniversary felt more likely. Because the 20th anniversary, well, they would be 10 more years late. They'd be a decade late. And no developer, I think, can code that much content in a single in a single year or two for the game that's been going on for more than a decade. For the first century, well, my reasoning still stands. It's even more amplified, so sadly, I don't think so. If GGZ can even live for an entire century, I don't know. As much as I think it can live for another decade or two, maybe even 3 decades at most, I don't think it can live for a century. I don't think any game can live for a century. But if any game wants to prove me wrong, that'll be epic. These have the look of homes rather than graves. It would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Shades of Grief. That's why it's called Grief, because it seems to be a gravesite. Or not, actually. Wait, we're not heading here. Oh, wait, are those the graves? That things over there that I also wonder what they were? I guess we'll see. Then I wonder what the Shades of Grief is. Proof. Patient Gravekeeper. So these are the graves, okay. Aww, flowers. Ah, you've come. Uklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friends. Are you eager for lure? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. I see. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you here to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. I'm assuming then what you record is their story, in a way. At least part of their lives. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them, who know them. Aww. In a way, they keep on living in history. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into a living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended this journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Aww. Up there stands my own sepulchre. I'm assuming you intend to carve history on it. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to this indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. And that's all we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. Even if GZCP and GP service shut down, it will remain forever alive in my heart. Same. I think it's my favorite story, GZZ. No, it is my favorite story. 100%. Alright, here we go. Chronicler. I've been waiting for you. Hello. A fellow we met at the proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, as has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. I see a mural on the left, yeah. So that's their history. Reminds me of how the history of Eidolon and Zodiac was carved onto a cave. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I could share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts of a time more than 1100 years ago, 1100 years ago basically, an age of great prosperity for the Yoghui. Blessed with size and strength and matched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Tural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power, but they found something there, right? Here we see the expedition to Shak-Tural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. That took a long time then, but to be honest, the bridge is huge, if you've seen the full trailer. Zorgords are boundless. We still make use of that bridge until you allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. Yeah, sorry, that's Wuklamat talking. I confused it for a second. On this last line, the other ones was just the chronicler. We still make use of that bridge, yeah. Let me check something. Okay. But I've never heard of any Yoghui living in Chaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Yeah. Because apparently all retreated. So he's gonna write my secret extreme fanfiction so I can't wait to write about them. I'm sorry, but I've never wrote a fanfiction, so I'm certainly not going to be the one writing a fanfiction. Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. City of Gold. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? This is Kryle talking. A foe unnamed and unseen. Unnamed and unseen? Huh. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. What? That's why they retreated? Some terrible illness? No violent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shetona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes into with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them was a slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Okay, so it wasn't anything about the Golden City. It was in fact the place of the Tonawata, which is the yours, but in here, the clan that's the equivalent to yours, and Shetona, which is the equivalent to the Viera. Okay, so it might not have been anything related to the Golden City then. It might have just been their tribes. Out of every 10 Yoghui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases the local might shrug off. This event might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This viral mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Yurkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us. In appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable, so they became the invaders. Sounds like what the Omicrons did, except on a continental scale rather than an interstellar scale, at least. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yep, just like the Omicrons. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Common mistake. Only after the disease in Shaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Okay, so that's why they stopped fighting. I thought it was some mysterious, but I guess they had their reasons. I thought it was some mysterious thing we didn't know, but no, they had their reasons. The peace was we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. I have a feeling that if Surul Jah comes here and he hears that, he's not going to agree with that. And so he returns to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I was glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormor. The summit, okay. Isn't that the larger mountain? I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south here to begin your ascent. Is it going to be a dungeon, or is it a new area? But be wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. I think it's going to be a second dungeon. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workhorse Ormor. Yeah, I think it might be a dungeon, because I don't see any, aside from this place over here, which I guess is where we're headed next, but it's a huge mountain. I don't think they'd incorporate that into the area, so it's probably a dungeon. Because I'm pretty sure Workhorse Ormor is a huge mountain that you should be able to see in a bit. There it is. Right there. Also, I am gonna take a break before the dungeon, most likely. And then we'll be ready for the dungeon. But I'm gonna continue for now until we get to the dungeon at least. So let's go. If I'd known we'd be climbing Workhorse Ormor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. Oh, that thing's on fire, by the way. That's either that's a volcano, but I don't think so, or it could be part of the battle against Valigarmanda. There's even, are those claw strikes? Look at that. This thin mountain here is going to be the death of me. Wow, look, I've been standing there. I was just taking in the scenery. Is all. Yeah, sure. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alfino and the others. That sounds like a battle took place here with Valigarmanda. You see those? That looks like claw marks, right? And they're still on fire. Probably claw marks. Opinions on Retro Kiana? I can't really say that because I haven't finished. I've only read the event. Sorry, not the event. The main numbered chapters, and the first few events until like Chloe, the one we did on stream. So I can't really say anything about that. But one thing I can say, she's definitely way more unhinged than the reborn Kiana. She's a bit down bad for May. It's funny sometimes. The true size of the mountain is ever more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Cast a rejuvenating spell on Uklamat, even our indomitable third promise feeling the strain of these slopes. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point, even until you allow there is especially little written about the sacred peak of Workhorse Ormor, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. I hope we can come across Pakuljaja on our way to the summit. We still don't face the troubles he causes Kozamahuka. Yeah, I agree. I hope we come across him and beat him up. It would be really cool if we had him as a dungeon boss and beat him up a bit and steal our thing back. So I hope that happens. And maybe we get to kill him later. That would be nice. Though I doubt he would die this early in the story, so probably not. But if we can at least give him a good beating, honestly, for now that's enough, but I do hope we get to kill him later. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zerul Jah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I don't think he will get away from his path, though. He sounds too much of an arrogant person to believe that. Like, I think he would stick to his path, sadly. At least there is one fake of a Weltech Siegfried. I haven't gone looking for fanfics, so I have no idea. You know now what I think about it? Retro Kiana is like me. It's a lesbian. I see. Yeah, both down bad. I can see that. Both down bad for certain people. Yeah, for sure. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance of educating people through war. His meaning of education is a bit twisted. But somehow, I really don't think he's gonna change his ways. He's too stubborn, I feel like it. It's a level 93, so we are about to get to the dungeon. Yeah, I think it's gonna be now. I think I already... Yeah, I've heard all that talk. Okay. The High Luminary. We get dice. We are gonna take a break before the dungeon, so heads up. I think it's gonna be now.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yes. Wait, who is this? Is that who I think it is? Is it Ulja or Bakuljaja? No, it's the giants, never mind.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorulu. Korogar.
What the heck? It's giant language, but we have translation. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, Stunted Ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal? Yes. Can we actually hear them? Is it one of those scenarios like the dragons? The dragons speak their own language, but because of, I don't know if it's their nature or what, but we can actually understand the dragons when they talk to you. So it's like that thing that you can't really understand their language, but you can understand what they mean. Is it the same for the giants? No, we don't understand them. Never
He's
mind.
speaking the old Yokhui tongue.
Oh, you do know it?
The words are difficult to catch.
Okay, so it's not like the dragons, but Aaronville might know then.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Well, thank you for speaking English. We have a fantasy language, I love that.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
You know what? Your English is pretty good, but if you could at least talk a bit faster. I'm joking.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
We aren't becoming a ruler, we're becoming a Dawn servant who does not intend to rule over others. Before I become human? What do you mean before I become human? Oh wait, I didn't read the line before, hold on. I think I was first diagnosed with... Oh wait, no, never mind, that's unrelated, but let me read it out of the way. I think I was first diagnosed with down badness disorder when I first watched Beauty and the Beast, and I saw the beat, also controversial. I think the Beast was way harder before. Okay, no, it wasn't related. I haven't actually watched that, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but I see. But well, you certainly
That's a
have.
dark thing to
You
say,
still have down
friend.
badness.
I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Yeah, they're saying ruler. Why would you say that? And why would you say then if you die, are you planning on trying to kill us?
We do not grovel before
Oh.
gold, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, okay. Are you still clinging to the old ways of conquering?
My brethren
Yep, you are, okay.
are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yeah. That's why there was a town. Oh, yeah. There was a town. It was on our secondary channel when we streamed it on the earlier today's morning. We saw a town, and it looked like a town. So it was probably a town, but it was full of enemy giants, enemy Yokhui. So I was thinking, okay, some of them are aggressive, and maybe they were from this faction. No, it could be a different faction, but it could have been from that town, maybe.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
Yeah, they have their own opinion.
It is his peace they respect.
Yeah.
A peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Yeah. Wow.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 20 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy.
Wow.
I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh, he's ready for combat, is he?
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Yeah, we're not doing that either. Oh, I thought it was Vali Garmanda for a second. Why is there a crystal bird? What the heck is this?
Opportunistic vermin.
What is that crystal bird?
Fist on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
I wonder if it was help from maybe the word for lore. Maybe the bird is his. I don't know. Well, that bird came specifically to try to attract his attention away. Who's that? No, never mind. It's still attacking. I thought he was trying to get their attention away, but he might actually be aggressive towards them. Oh my god, Wuklamat. Giga Chad.
That's right.
Even trying to protect those who said who threatened to kill her. Giga Chad. Looks like an owl with tumors. It has crystals around it. I really like the design. I kind of wish that was a mount, honestly. Pictomancer. It's like a crystal bird. I really like it. Giga Chad.
Why do you help us?
Maybe because we never intended to fight.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Giga Chad, honestly. You can see how much is growing as well.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple.
Peace, mayhaps. Maybe it will be a mount. Yeah, it could
If we're
be.
to share
I really
the
hope it
land,
is.
It's the best way for us to become friends.
Yeah. I don't know what the Dawntrail mounts are. We've only seen a few, the ones they revealed. There's an alpaca that I don't know how to get. There's like angelic wings that are really cool. And those are from the extreme trials, so there should be 3 of them. 2 or 3 of them. I don't know if I think the final boss of the expansion is usually save the extreme trial, the extreme version of it for the next patch. So that might not be until like in 4 months or so. But should be 2 wings of sorts? Yeah, you literally go flying with wings, not even a mount. I mean, it's a mount, but it doesn't feel like a mount, does it? But there's usually more, so I don't know what the other mounts are. I guess we'll see.
How is he?
That was really wholesome, though. The way she protected them and we had this talk.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Staying true to your own ways, huh? Bit stubborn, but...
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try.
You might want to worry about your comrade.
You might want to worry about your comrade.
Yeah. He needs some help.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Yeah, I think that bird probably came from there. It looked like it came from above. And we're quite high up, so might have come from that mountain.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Maybe we'll even fight the bird in the dungeon, I think. It could be very possible. That crystal bird. It's a dungeon, right? Probably. Yep. There it is. Second dungeon. And then the trials shouldn't be too far off, which my theory is somehow, for some reason, someone's gonna try to break free Valley Garmanda, but I guess we'll see when we get there. Let me just see who can come along. So we can get Wuklamat, Alize, and Kryl. Healer Alize. Alize. Red Mage Healer, yeah. I heard about that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break though. So I'll be back in a bit. Probably in like 10 minutes, not too long. 10-15 minutes. Alright, I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. I don't know how long it took. Might have taken less, but I'm ready to go. Alright, second dungeon. A high luminary. I wonder if we'll see Bakuza shine there. I guess we shall see. Let me just make sure this seems right. I think this seems right, yeah. That bird must true somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. We'll be seeing you soon, Gruffler. Alright, let's go. This time Malazé is on the front lines. Register for duty. Zorkor, Workor, Zormor. Let us go then. We climbed the mountain. Oh, the music's interesting. Okay. Let's go. I like the music of this dungeon. Look at this, we're so high up. Ruin's Wrath. Let us carry on. I always go with trust with a new dungeon, though I do know it takes longer because, firstly, pulling up multiple enemies can be dangerous with an NPC. Secondly, they do a lot less damage. But that's fine. I want to experience with story characters at the first time. Should probably use this. I'm gonna try pulling another group of enemies. Evidence of how dense this ambient ether must be. Yeah, they're crystallizing into ice. Let me try to pull those fire enemies. Alright, can you take them all on, Wuklamat? Good luck. I hope this doesn't end badly. Because now we can take on multiple enemies at once. Let's see if Wuklamat can take them.
Back off!
Okay, she seems to be doing fine, so maybe we can start pulling in more enemies simultaneously. I think she'll be fine. Probably. I hope. Yeah, she's doing fine. There we go. What is that? That is actually so adorable though. Look at it, right? It's just a little guy. What is that? I don't know, but it's cute. Must be a snow spirit. Not that I've ever seen one. Snow spirit? Travelers on the mountain. How delightful. Do stay and play a while. Oh no, it talks. It talks human language and it's creepy. Okay. Never mind about cute anymore. Crossing fractals. Oh, okay. Come to me, Snokin. Join the fun. Oh. Wait for it. Now freeze. Oh wait, what does that mean? Are we safe here now? Ah, so they actually go later. It's inverting the order, I see. Because they were frozen. Looks like a domestic silk moth. I haven't seen a silk moth actually in my life. Does it look like this? Of course with wings and stuff. Not gonna lie, despite it being a bit creepy in the way it talks, it was kind of adorable. Wait, I think they're gonna freeze. I think we're actually safe here instead. Yeah, and now go back quickly.
Try this!
What is that? Ah. Snow Kid, large and small. Family, the whole family is here. We can handle it. Look at them all. Those are gonna freeze, so it's probably safer here, right? I think it's here. It's safe here. Yeah. Now run. What do you think is the most done bad in the GZ community? I don't really want to name drop, but I think I know someone. It's a Sin Malfan. Maybe you already have heard of the person. A specific Sin Malfan. I really like the sacrificial move animation. There better not be any more of those. Feel chilled to the bone. Zora cap of maiming. Okay, wait, this is maiming gear. Is it better than what I have? Strength 248. Strength 248. It's actually the same level as the gear I have. Okay, but this can essentially be glamored with our ruthenium gear. So if I get a full set of this, I could get my ruthenium glamour and I'll just use this instead of what I have. Now the only issue is I have materia melted on my Endwalker gear because I've had this for a while, so I would have to get materia back on my gear, which could cost some gil. So I don't know, we'll see later. Anyway, it's not important for now. Let me get some more enemies in here maybe. Hello, come down here, join the party.
I'll handle the healing.
Healer Red Mage, thank you, Alice. Wait, I'm sorry, I messed up the... my combo. RIP 20 soul gauge, but it's fine. Also, can you get a bit closer, please? There we go. Now I can hit all of you. Prowl's actually attacking from down there. Alright, wait, let me get the attack going. There we go. Video. Are they on Twitter and do they call themselves Sinmal's #1 fan? I know they're on Twitter. I don't know if they call themselves Sinmal #1 fan, but they do post a lot of Sinmal stuff though. Like mostly Sinmal stuff, quite literally.
Try this!
I don't remember if they call themselves #1 fan, but I would not be surprised. But I mean, that's fine. You've caught up since I've been toying too much with my prey. Zerolja. Ah, that was unintended. Zerolja is here. I wonder if he'll fight him. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Well, that's inconvenient. So he might... I thought I was gonna find Bakuljaja, but it seems Zerolja is here instead. Well, there's another way up. I do want to try to get the scythe for all dungeons. So any maiming gear we get is the more likely we get a maiming piece at the end of the dungeon. Because those always give a maiming piece that we gear for you, all your current class. For my case, it's Reaper, which uses maiming gear that we don't have. So the more gear we have, the more higher the chance that if we don't have a scythe yet, we'll get a scythe. If not, I can always repeat the dungeon. I did get the previous dungeon scythe, by the way. I did the dungeon 2 more times, and I got the scythe on the 3rd dungeon run.
I'll handle the healing.
I'll handle the healing. Says as a red mage. That's funny. If you don't know the joke, the red mage, while they do have some healing abilities, they are a DPS. So, yeah. And there's been going the so-called healer strike going on. So this kind of adds to that joke even more. Because people say some healers, some dungeon content you can do without healers. You just bring a tank with some healing capabilities or a DPS. And some healers are complaining that they're not needed enough. So, yeah. The fact that we have a red mage healer Halize, it's kind of funny. Because of that. Wait, I'm using the wrong move, my bad. I think I might know who they are actually. They posted readers, so maybe you do know where they are. They're also Japanese, if that helps you know maybe who they are. They are Japanese. I think they are Japanese. At least they speak in Japanese, if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering, but I do think they speak in Japanese. I haven't seen their post in a while. Oh, we going high up with this one. Morgar Rise. All these ether currents. Summon of Zor, okay. Oh, look, it's the crystal bird. I thought we were gonna fight it. I think the final enemy is gonna be Zerolja or Bakuljaja. I would not be surprised if we fought one of those two. But maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe it's too early and we'll fight them later. I feel like we'll definitely fight them at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be now or later though. That's the bird that attacked the giants. So it doesn't look pleased to see us. I hope we get this bird as a mount. I actually really like its design. The crystalline like thingies on the top of its head. Wind unbound. What do we have here? Hold on. Damage dealt is reduced. Towers. Wait, stack towers. Are we fine here? Crystallize raw shattered into pieces. Crystallize, yeah. Oh, we could always just get together, yeah.
Try this!
Oh wait, we should have got together because you only had a single area. Oops, I got hit. That's fine. I can survive now. You see that? The spell came from the crystals. The shards are resonating with its magic. It can actually cast magics, yeah. I guess you could call it the Tural V-Drawl in a way. Maybe. Okay, get together and in a place that's safe. It's safe here. Oh my god! Stop! Uklamat, he nearly killed me! What the heck? Wait. Okay, I'm fine. Uklamat went for the kill. I'm joking, but she was walking straight towards me. I couldn't avoid her in time. I'm being slowly covered in crystal. Well, what do I do then? This is how it hunts. How do I break free from this? KO is imminent? What do you mean KO is imminent? What do I do? I died. What? How does that work? We gotta redo it. By the way, another thing that's a disadvantage when you do it with NPCs, if you die, the party wipes, so you cannot die. Whereas if you were in with other people, if you die, as long as you're not the healer, you can be revived. Or I guess as long as there's someone with the resurrection spell, like Alice and the Red Mage, but that doesn't work with NPCs, so only with other players. So we gotta figure out how that mechanic works, because otherwise we're gonna die again and again. Let's go. Stack towers. So these crystals are basically a safe point later. So that way, whenever we get that thing, yeah, we've got to be at the safe point, which is the crystals. There we go. I'm not being hurt by Wuklamat this time. But now we're near the crystal mechanic. How does that work? How is that gonna work? Seed crystals. Here we go. They're slowly being covered in crystals. Okay, how do I avoid that? Will bear crystal when its effect expires. Every crystal enclosing your lower body. Okay, how do I stop that? How do I stop that? I cannot stop it. Oh, I did it. Wait, how did I do it though? Do I gotta try to move? Is that how it works? I only tried attacking last time. Now I tried using the movement keys. Is that how it works? You just keep trying to move? Maybe? Maybe that was it. If it happens again, we'll try that again.
I have you now.
One storm. That'll be a safe spot. Never mind, because there's more attacks incoming. Okay, now's the safe spot. There we go. Okay, that was an interesting mechanic though. I hope we get that bird as a mount, because I really like the appearance. Alright, I'm gonna go get the others. I hope you can handle them, Muklamat. Okay, now run before I die. Oh, they're still after me. Muklamat, are you there? Okay. She got them all now.
Let's give them a show.
Yes.
Now I'll show you.
Rock attack. Okay.
Let's give them a show. I'll handle the healing.
I'll handle the healing. Says the red mage.
I have you now.
Okay. Is that a flag of sorts? Yeah, they're like flags. Like someone's been here. Great sunken gods, we're so high up. Oh, literally, you can only see clouds. All those ether currents we went through took us quite high. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to get here that fast. I think you can take on another squad, right, Muklamat? Let me get those enemies from up there. Hello! Follow me! Yes! Follow me to the tank, because I am not fighting you alone. There we go. Oh wait, in here, AoE.
I'll handle the healing.
Let's get everyone else with this.
I'll handle the healing.
Okay, I'm getting used to using Sacrificium and not forgetting that I have that extra move now. So, shouldn't take too long to get used to level 100 rotation once we get there. Because we are going to get, I think, like one more move, and then like an enhanced version of another move, I believe. So, Reaper gets new stuff, which is nice, because it's been the same for 3 years. So, first time getting Reaper, new stuff for it. Okay, they're practically dead now. Let's go. I wonder what the final boss will be for this dungeon. Is it gonna be anyone special, or is it just gonna be an random normal enemy for now, and we'll battle the others, Akuza-ja and Zero-ja, later? I guess we'll see. I think it might just be later, though. Yeah, seems to be one of the giants. So yeah, we'll battle them later. Is that good for lure? I doubt it, unless it's a test of strength. It's a test of strength. I see. Okay, it is a Dawn's Elector.
I am Kurfulur,
That's the
Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
And has a helmet of its own. Sorry for the silence. I had to go to the bathroom. Luckily, I'll go to the hospital tomorrow. I hope you're alright. Wishing you all recovery. So that's the High Luminary is huge. It's a fight he wants, and let's give it to him. Alright, let's pass this test then, shall we?
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Rule? I mean, we are becoming a ruler in a sense, but it'll be fine. Not in that way. Well, we'll climb out this. Feel the weight of history carved in stone. Glyphs.
Chronicles of Eld. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, I'm sorry, Kyle. Volcanic rock. Stonework.
Chronicles of Eld. Return the hunger of roaring waters.
Great blood.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Stack. Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Didn't even know there was an orchestral keybind. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hold up, I'm healing. There we go.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
What's happening? Oh, we gotta stop them? Yeah. Oh wait, these are resistances. No, it's the damage upgrade. So we can do more damage to it.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
It's formidable, so is ours.
That you should endure my fury.
Let's get back to it. Have to go on the offensive. We're doing slightly more damage, yeah.
Chronicles of Eld, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Stay close to it. Tornadoes, okay. Oh, just do not stand in their path and we'll be fine. Coming from the middle again. We want to be close to this so we don't get pushed into the other tornado, yeah.
Let's give them a show!
Water and fire this time, okay. Probably to try to stand away as far away from as possible from that. And now we'll dodge quickly, too late. That's fine, we shouldn't die from this. Yeah, we're fine. We better heal up though. Thank you, Alize. Help me too. No. Clicking random things. Nice. Nice damage. Alright. Nearly done. Probably use Bloodbath, just in case. Shield. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Nice. We got a level up too. Alright, we got the test. Also, where is Zerul Ja? I thought he came here earlier. Where did he go now? Because we saw him earlier. I guess we'll have our answer now. Maybe he was already here? I did hear my doctor emphasizing that I might have stage 2. Oh my god. I hope that's not the case. I wish you all the best. I hope that's not the case. Well fought. You're not gonna say anything? Okay. I do hope that's not the case though. Good luck tomorrow.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
So the disease actually made them smaller.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition?
Yeah.
The one recorded in your murals?
So it passed down. The effects actually passed down.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh. I had my suspicions, but then my suspicions kind of were proven wrong by your mural. So is there more to it?
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Visions, As in like goals or actual visions, as in like...
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural,
dreams. Oh.
Many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
What the heck?
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
The thing in the trailer, they lived as gods, never dying, never aging. But then you see someone walking into a golden light and crying, so I have a feeling it's not gonna be so happy.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, Little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural.
They
Those
pass down the
involved
stories to
with
the
the
children.
search would have
Yeah.
passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, hello there, Koana. Poor Koana.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
So they actually need to beat Gerfurler. To be honest, he also has Tancred and Ojuyanji at the side, so I think we'll be fine. We might have struggled a bit more, but it should be fine. Oh, is that the recovery drink? So you did fight Zerul Ja before, I'm assuming. It's gotta be some sort of recovery. Yep. He's ready to fight again. That explains probably why he was so strong enough.
Here
when
and
you see him.
now, I think he means.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Zerul Ja's already been through here. He looks absolutely huge. Yeah, he's gigantic. Tancred is always at the ready. Yep. And Yoryanja too. Alright. They're done, I'm assuming? That Yoryanja was tired?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Piece enough to feed of proof. Now the Lay of Vice is the most interesting one because it's considering Valigarmanda. So is he gonna be probably
Free
not,
to
right?
go.
They wouldn't willingly unseal Valigarmanda for a test. That's absolutely dangerous. So is someone gonna do something they shouldn't? I'm very curious, honestly.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
So he came after you. We, in the meantime, saw Zerul Ja, but he probably went ahead of us, so he's likely already gone. And he probably already defeated Gerfurler's test, I'm assuming?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Maybe he saw that he couldn't win and ran away like a featherless chicken. You know what? I'm gonna use that expression because that's also what he is. A featherless chicken.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Yeah, is there something here like on the ground? All these glyphs?
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Let's go on then. Oh wait, these are... Is that a
All these monuments.
graveyard?
Is this a burial ground?
And they're a lot bigger than the others. Is this for the people who participated in the expedition? When they were still pretty big, like everyone was pretty big? Before the disease affected them and their descendants?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Okay, so not just the expedition. Zerul Ja.
That explains why there are so many.
Huh. Yeah, that's all you have to say?
Zerul Ja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Yeah, he went ahead of us. Oh, it's still the other bastard, the bastard's lackey.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
If it was anyone else, I would say thank you, but you definitely have other plans for her or something. Yeah, weren't you the one probably planned to take her? Yeah. I hope Uklamat doesn't die same. Like, please don't do that to her.
Sarelcha, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
There's always a chance that she could die in the post-Dawntrail patches. So even if they don't do it now, we're not out of the woods yet. Because usually, now, Endwalker was an exception. But for the expansions before, the patch 0.1 to 0.3 is kind of like a continuation. So like 0.0 obviously serves as a finale, or 0.3 keeps the story going for a bit more. Kind of I guess an epilogue you could call it, a post-story kind of thingy. And then 0.4 and 0.5 usually are starting to like introduce the next expansion. For Dawntrail, for Endwalker, it was an exception because the 0.0 patch kind of finished the story entirely, and 0.1 to 0.4 was an entirely new story about the Void, and then up to 0.5 actually, but then the 0.55 right before Dawntrail was the introduction, which is when Wuklamat invited us to the New World, and she visited Charlian after we received a letter from actually no, the letter was from Galuf, but we received an invite.
Remember where you are.
Yeah.
You will mind your conduct.
Let's not fight here.
Will leave.
As much as I also want to beat him up.
Right. Sorry.
Also, holy heck, you can see even more now. It is huge.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Show me your what? Why are you asking for that specifically? Why are you asking for it? I hope you don't have any ill goals.
Papa has a grave?
Probably when he gets buried, because they do graves in advance. So that when someone dies, they're recorded in history.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda. Your fathers included.
Imagine if usually was voice acting, with voice acting like all of us are dead. I don't know what the visual novel is, but Reborn 14 and Reborn 15 with voice acting would have been even more depressing. Holy heck. I kind of wished we got that. Imagine an anime, actually. An anime with voice acting of Reborn 14 and 15.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason.
Champion of Peace.
Champion of Peace.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Catenram.
Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
He also helped defeat Valigarmanda.
Ketenrun?
Yes.
The Laminsan explorer?
He joined Galul Jaja. Yeah, we saw it.
Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Yeah.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown.
Huh?
How strange to see your name here.
Is that someone you know?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi.
Their great deed demanded
But
recognition.
their great deed demanded recognition.
That's nice.
Master of Resolve and Reason? Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Oh, is that all you're gonna say? Are you not gonna talk about the peace that he forged by talking with the people? Oh my god, this guy, seriously. He only hears what he wants.
It was clever thinking, which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
You know, he had everything. He had martial prowess, he had clever thinking, he also championed peace, and each of them are going only with their own ideals and disregarding the rest.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Those were two of them, yeah.
I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
But let's not forget championing peace, and Wuklamat is honestly the best on that one. So each of the ideals of Galul Jaja is actually in each of them, except taken to, I wouldn't say the extreme. I mean, to first, some of them it's the extreme, Zerulja, but for others they can still grow and learn, like Koana and Wuklamat.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa?
Championing peace.
Something I do better than the others.
Talking with others, understanding others' cultures, respecting people, and uniting each other. Uniting the people. You have his love for peace, yeah. Exactly. That's one of the things.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Yeah. Oh, Koana's smiling. Valigarmanda? Were you in Seal already? I thought it was gonna be later.
What in the hells was that?
Wait, don't tell me we're already going into it. I mean, I thought we were close, but not that close. Valigarmanda? That was a big roar. That can't have been a normal beast. Yep. Valigarmanda is on the loose.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Oh my god. What? I knew it was gonna happen, but not this. Like, literally, we just finished the dungeon. We were just talking here. Oh my.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Already? You're doing this today, okay.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Yeah. Okay, first trial. I'm so hyped for this.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Alright, let's go fight that thing. But how did it break free? Did someone break it free? Or, I mean, time was moving.
How fortuitous.
They're gonna ignore it, of course
we
they
have
would.
been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
You see, like, everyone, Koana, Wuklamat, something really bad happens, we gotta help out, we gotta beat her. And then this guy's just like, yeah, it looks like they're gonna be busy for a while. Let's keep going and ignore people dying. Because why not? Yep, they're gonna ignore it. Of course they would. But why did it break free? I mean, sure, it was closer to breaking free because the ice was slowly... There were signs that it might have been close to breaking free, but not that close though. It would happen over the next maybe several years, a few years at least. So I feel like this was someone causing that, but I guess we'll see. In fact, I've heard someone mention that G's storytelling is kind of similar to Fate Grand Order's story. True that I didn't play Fate Grand Order. I didn't play Fate, so I don't know either. It is a visual novel style a lot though, especially in Reborn and Retrospective. Not as much in Gakuen Arc, but it still has those aspects in Gakuen Arc. All right, here we are. I might get food. I'm really hungry. A very small break after this. I mean, I'm not hungry, but super hungry, but I'm slightly hungry. And before we go to the trial, I think we'll do that. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a certain surge in ether. Surge in ether, okay. There were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Break out your breath and lend a hand where you can. Okay, not yet, but we might be fighting it soon, because we gotta help out here. Where did it... Did it flee? Where's Valigarmanda? Workers on with the party. Okay, I know that. Okay, it seems it's not yet, so I'm actually going to delay my food break in it for now, because I'm not that hungry. I just wanted to do that before the raid, the trial, in case the trial takes a bit. So, okay, let's continue. Well, where did it go, though? There are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be attending whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen these people's hurts. Alright. Let's help out the people first. Where did Valigarmanda go after this? Here, the center room is protected. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Here, that should help. Rest a while and you'll be back in if you no time. Ryanja says fire ether permeates the entire village. What happened here? Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in the stone buildings. A small mercy. Yeah, the stone buildings gladly do resist fire, usually. If it was back in the jungle, like near the woods, the houses of the Hanu, sorry, that would have burned the entire town to the ground. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is in its agony, and it will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. This guy doesn't. Is he passed out? No, not yet. Nothing serious, but it's trying to see my throat. It's as if all moisture has left my body. Probably fire. Pledge remake of GGZ. I doubt they make any remake of GGZ, sadly. I wish they did, but it's unlikely. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yes. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Was fire ether, right? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed a giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether. Wait. Bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and I returned to find warlords. Wait, did that giant break the Valigarmanda free? Did Vorporlor do that? I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Where did it fly to, though? Any location could be in danger now. Somebody to voice Maria Shariak. I'm here, Oyoverse. Hello. The Maria Shariak voice actor, yes. But then we have. Was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? No, I don't think you are. Something did this on purpose. Or someone. Some misunderstanding or futile hope by the look of things. I don't think so. Pretty sure it has broken free for sure. The Illuminator grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It's gone, all right? Completely.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Are you sure it's just the ice that failed? I feel like someone might have done this. That was way too weird how it suddenly did.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Did you see something?
A short while ago,
Bakuzaza
paid us a visit.
It's gotta be oh, he left the mountain earlier. He was fighting Koana, and then after he saw he couldn't beat them, he left. Why? It was Bakuzaza who broke it free, it wasn't it? Growth-seeking, a freaking bastard. Bakuzaza, yeah. Oh, Echo, just about time, okay. The first time we get the Echo in Dawntrail.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Yeah, it was Bakuzaza, of course it was.
Ah, a claimant.
Yeah, but not one come for friendly intentions.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Freaking
what a
bastard insane. That he would go that far.
You've stayed napping right up until the day
Needed
I
you?
needed you.
Oh my god.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation.
Sorry, I accidentally skipped the
To
clever
unmake
part.
it would be quite tricky.
Bastard.
Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and a awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
I guess you have similar powers?
And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Bastard.
You mustn't!
It would actually go this far.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
There it is. That's when we heard it. It's a winged snake! I'm just gonna call it a snake.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Good question.
For the throne, of course.
You're not gonna win the throne like this. He wouldn't even allow it. You'd have to kill the Galuzaj for that. I don't think it'd allow you on the throne even if you won the contest.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Well, there's everything. Yeah, I'll be able to work creators and LGC writing team. Hopefully, maybe one day. Well, you probably need to know Chinese, but if you ever try to go for it, good luck.
Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Do we know where Valigarmand has escaped to?
Idiot! This
Even
monstrous
for him,
act
yeah.
is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We beat it, of
If
course.
we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Hey, you're not the only one, though.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession.
Oh no, we are fighting it, and I'm up for this. I'm gonna be doing
But
the extreme
for the
version.
sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Eventually, later on, that will be, of course, after the story when I unlock it. Well, I don't know if it's when I unlock it, but throughout this patch, in the next 4 months, I'd say, I'll probably start it. Probably not right after though, because I'll probably focus on other things first. But eventually, I'll be doing the extreme version because I want the mount. So I'll be trying out the extreme version, but for now, it's story version. And they're our first time here. It's only a matter of where it has escaped to. As if you had to ask, this is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Prove a big enough challenge.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Oh, he smiles. Go on.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But I don't think they're gonna do that. No, I don't think they'll fight. But I'm assuming they'll probably help out the people because there's still a few wounded. Unless we get a full party. No, they're gonna help the wounded, right? I would assume. I don't know.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the
Yeah,
beast went.
that's what I was saying. Where did it escape to?
That's what we have you for, old friend.
I don't think a wildlife expert can figure out the behavior of Valigarmanda like that.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright. Let's find Valigarmanda. As I said before, I will be taking a break before we do the trial. But I want to try to get to the trial first. before I go take a break and get some food. Should I claim it reckless enough to free the Sky Ruin and become Dawntrail? And what would become of Tuliolal? Yeah, very bad. That fiend Bakul Jar Jar is rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Yeah. The casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamulja. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible 12 Vidra. Still, we can't leave Valigarmanda free to ravage the land. So, Ernville, any ideas how we can track Valigarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. This is the second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Do you think you might be able to predict its behavior? Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance. Which means this device should come in handy. Okay. You came prepared? Oh, it looks like that? Okay. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Hold on, I think you might be onto something though. It's probably some sort of device. There's no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaner uses it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda is it's fire, ice, and lightning, yeah. So it's 3 of them. However, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from his icy imprisonment, Bakuja Shaka spells which quicken this fire aspected ether, yeah. And we saw that with all the burns that people felt in the when it awakened. And the residents here, were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fury blast. Then the choice is plain, fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-respected ether, which could also have other beings. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Yeah, we split up. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Silvo, in case the Seeker leads me to some other Fury Fiend. Or Valigarmanda, we better be there. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Alright, sounds like we all have work to do. Should be on our way as well. I wonder if we'll use Athem's Crystal again, or if we're actually gonna get a party of main story characters for it. But that only happened for one trial in Endwalker, Heidelin. So I don't know if they're gonna repeat. Plus, we don't have 8 people, do we? We don't have 8, so I wonder if we'll use Azem's Crystal, like lore-wise, which would be the other players, but yeah. Please specify the desired ethereal aspect. Okay. pursuit of Valigarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and set the Ether Seeker to detect fire-respected ether. The crocodile. So I personally like GZ Reborn Kira more than Honkai Backsaber Kira. I'm kind of neutral on them for now. I don't know which one I prefer more, but I haven't read the Kiana and Kira story. That's before Reborn Chapter 1. So I'm not 100% sure if I like Kira more or not. The GGZ one. School of Yuen, Jolia, and Shariak Wen. Yeah, and actually no, I was gonna say Maria, but I do believe there is a School of Yu Maria Shariak. I don't know how many times she's appeared though, because I haven't read the story. But I've seen the design. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is also fused with Skyrim's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Yeah, because there's still ether around. Speaking of tracking, shall we? Let's choose Baronville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. If you leave Erenville for any reason or lose sight of the Ether Seeker, so we're actually accompanying someone and following someone at the same time. You may try again by returning to the starting point. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-respected ether. Yeah, that's just a fire spirit. That's not Valigarmanda. I can see where it's gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna have some quick disturbances. That's where it's gonna point us, right? That's a fire spirit. That's a fire spirit, damn it. Source of fire-respected ether located. Tracking disengaged. It's just a fire spirit. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Yep. I mean, we weren't warned of its potential failures. Alright, let's kill it and move on to the next one. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? Not spirit, sorry, the sprite. I forgot what it was called. It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. It's time to slay the legendary creature. I'm joking. Alright, let's get that over with. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. I mean, to be honest, it's just elemental ether condensed, isn't it? So, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-respected ether. I'm sorry if my voice acting is bad. I'm usually very bad with it, which is why I don't try it. But I think I can try to make a mechanical voice. But yeah, I'm not good at voice acting, so don't expect me to make anything harder than this. I'm just not that good at it. Oh, I can see a fire creature up ahead, but it's not Valigarmanda though. Here we go again. But that time it's an actual living being. Well, if you can call it a living being, I suppose. Source of fire respected, ether located, tracking disengaged. Yeah, that's not Valigarmanda. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking after. If you'd be so kind, I'm sorry, we must do this. There's a Ustring fanfic on AoE 3. I've only heard that AoE 3 is a place for fanfics. I've never actually been there though. However, it is pretty short. I see. At least Ustring has some content. I'm glad to see that. But to be honest, Ustring is quite well known within the community, which is nice. Because top character. She's actually my top 10, by the way. One of my favorites. Okay, we did not need to use Enshroud, but that's fine. No thanks. I'd ask it if he gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, yeah. No, he didn't. Don't worry. Vali Garmanda might give me some trouble. Just a few troubles. That's fine. You know, it's another day. The day at work was a bit rougher. We had to fight a legendary Dural Vidral. But it was okay. It was just a bit tiring, you know, the usual. I'm joking. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Well, sadly, it doesn't know what something useful is, so it's gonna still lead us to the nearest fire creature. Let's just hope that's actually Vali Garmanda. Maybe we'll stop following us if we get far enough. So. Oh, that's something that Vali Garmanda likely caused, but it's not Vali Garmanda. It's a crater caused by it. Is it recent though, or is it one of those eternal fires that happened quite a while ago? Source of fire spectre ether located. Tracking disengaged. We're at the dead end though, because I mean, there's no way to clear this, is there? I don't think normal water can clear this, so I think this didn't work. Unless you can, actually, you might be able to disable it from the system, like you did to the fire ether back there. Ah, another remnant of Vali Garmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. Interesting. Wait, might you not be able to, if this is Vali Garmanda's corporeal ether, might you not be able to use that to maybe, yeah. But I guess Erenville will know. In the words of the Tuliulal saga, when Vali Garmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw. As we saw back with Seal, it was sealed for a long time, 80 years, and it never actually stopped being sealed until someone broke it free with 2 spells of ice. And its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to return the Skyruin's perpetual magic against itself, yeah. Trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. One can fit a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment, yeah. Because it should have Vali Garmanda's signature on it, I'm assuming. That was potential for... I mean, for now, yeah. I think we're gonna get, firstly, like, Laniet and Tiara character development next, I'm assuming. And, of course, Karen. And Arcrea, but Arcrea just had an arc focus on her. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Vali Garmanda's, including craters, but that should at least narrow down the search. And I realized this was possible from the start, then you didn't have fought those creatures at all. That's fine. My apologies. It seems I have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. The Sky Ruin, okay. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Vali Garmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Okay, that's in that direction. Are we gonna find just another crater though, or Vali Garmanda? I guess we shall head over there and check it out. We shall see. But I see another crater, so is that thing in the distance the point that it's detecting? We could look into a few more craters at this point. Yeah, it's another crater. Still gonna have this issue. Yep. Good, the secret was run directly to the Sky Ruins fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for his ethereal aspect. At least this basically narrows the search down a whole lot more. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. Good idea. That should direct us to the Dawntrail itself. Higher concentration than this, it should be the being who caused it. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Yep, there it is gonna be probably. It's quite far. It's at the other edge of the map. But now it should be the Valley Garmanda. Now we can't go over this rock. Hold on. We'll just walk in this direction. I wonder what Valley Garmanda's boss theme is gonna be. The trial theme. I guess we'll see. Very soon. Right up ahead? I think we noticed if Valley Garmanda was inside the passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, it's definitely not inside the passage. It's probably on the other side. Look at everyone's work. Let's go. Where is it? Etheric signature lost. Oh. Did it change? Did it change elements? Or did it actually flee extremely
the trail ends
fast?
here, it seems.
Yeah.
Could Valley Garmanda have shifted its elemental aspect?
It does have 3 to choose from after all.
It does have 3 to choose from after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor?
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Okay. Well, it did stop here, which means it came here at least. So it passed through here. It might have shifted its element, yeah.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valley Garmanda?
A likely location.
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Ah, that explains why it would go there.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Before it starts its rampage, better
Then
to
we
get it
better
now.
not give it the chance.
Yeah.
Stop!
Who is this? Is it those warring giants? Yeah.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you.
Well, I'm sorry, but we got Valley Garmanda's a danger here.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass.
We have to, though.
But you must understand, that's where Valley Garmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Are we gonna have to do this by force?
Your band is incapable.
Is that really you think so?
Defeating Valley Garmanda.
Or you are fools? Well, I guess we're fools. Let us go.
Seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Koana.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Wait, aren't there supposed to be 8 people in a trial, though? If we do end up actually going with NPCs, as in possible to go with NPCs, instead of having to go with other players, aren't we then still 7? There's supposed to be 8, right?
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Seriously? Is that what he's saying? Where's the ace member? It's not gonna be him.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Wait, is it actually?
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Yeah, that would have been a bastard's move.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
So that's your motivation, not helping the people. You know what? That's fine. We got 8 people then. I think we're going in with NPCs. I think it's actually possible to go in with that.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Now, as much as I know, players will be faster and stuff. As I said, in the story, if possible, if the option exists, I always like to go with NPCs first, and then when I re-experience it for some reason, either gear or I just want to feel like fighting it or something, then I'll go with other players. So that's what we're gonna do if it's possible to go with NPCs. But as I said before, I'm gonna take a break first. But battle's gonna be hyped though. I think it's here.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Are we gonna have to fight here, Vorpurlor? Come on. Hey.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
So that's their camp, I'm assuming. It might have been the place I walked through this morning when I was exploring Urkapacha. There were aggressive Yokui there, and it looked like a town.
I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Okay, how do we solve this situation, though?
She
Aww.
saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Our determination.
We are still in her debt.
Okay, there we go. We were able to resolve this peacefully.
Is true.
There we go.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace,
Aww.
and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Go for it.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Just like we did just now.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
As we also saw
assuming
in the
you
Guardians.
survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Shut up.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
I have a feeling he just wants a good fight at this point. He doesn't really care much about the people, but I guess we'll call it the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes.
I'm glad you at least understand that. Okay, he has the people in mind. Sort of. Not really, but he's just more considering the nation's strength over the people themselves, but at least that's something, I suppose.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Oh, you freaking bastard. Okay. Stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snake. We actually have 8 people. Pretty sure we're doing those NPCs.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Let's do this. Alright, 5 minutes maximum. I'm gonna get my food quickly, just eating, and then I'll be back right away. Just hitting some cookies. It shouldn't take long. 5 minutes, and we're back for the trial. So I shall be right back in 5 minutes, around that time. You have some opportunity to take this home. The part of the NPC can bet. Yeah, this is the second trial they've ever done with this, because usually you go in with other players. Will differ from those you choose normally able to select. You're actually going in with 7 other NPCs. That's crazy. Including the Rulja, which is quite unexpected. Alright, I shall be right back in like 5 minutes. Alright, we are back. Let me get back to the screen. Alright, we are ready. Let me talk to everyone first. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valigarmanda. With the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do just that. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. Finally, Meteon mentioned in these days. Okay. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. Yet I bid you be cautious, all the same. I've never faced anything this powerful before. It's your first time, Kyle. You'll be fine. But I swear I won't hold you back. Valigarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoral Ja has nothing sinister plans. Yeah. I knew Goanna wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda. Yeah. Brianja. It has been some time since last I joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores, it does seem a lifetime hath passed. What is on your mind, brother? Zoral? The bastard, one of the bastards, that the future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel and indulge a whim is vexing. Shut up, Zoral. What about you, the other bastard? We didn't speak. Okay, fine. Alright, let's go. With 8 people. Okay, let's see what we have. Viper. Of course he's a Viper, the bastard. He's a Viper as a job, but also like in terms of the term Viper, that's usually associated with people who are deceiving and stuff. Reaper, well, that's me. Gunbreaker, Tancred, Intrepid, yeah, that's the same. Astrologian. There's no new Innovator, Koana. It's a machinist, but I like how it says Innovator, which kind of fits him well, to be honest. Alright, let's go. Orcor Lardor, here we go. Our first trial of Dawntrail. Wonder what this seems like. Orcor Lardor. Let's go. There it is. It's absorbing ether, yeah. Dural Vidral, Valigarmanda. Okay. Interesting theme so far. Looks really big. Way bigger than the cutscenes, actually. Okay. We ready? I think we are. Wait a second. Let me actually take a screenshot, though. Oh, Tancred actually reacts to it? What? Why does... This is how you know Tancred is an extra person. He actually reacts to the G-pose. I had no idea. I never saw any NPC do that. Tancred is just built different. Okay, wait, let me take a screenshot of that. Welcome back, thank you. I love how Tancred actually reacts to the G-pose. What? Why is it the only one? I've never seen any NPC do that. That's how you know he's an extra person. He likes to show off, and this kind of applies here. Alright, let's continue though. Let's go. Skyruin falls today for Tuliyola. I'm not gonna try to read every name, every word, but I'll try to read it for myself because there's a lot of people in here.
Make ready!
Fire Ether?
I have you now.
Halt!
still.
How old is he? Who? Maligarmana? No idea. It's, I think, at least several centuries, as they said.
Back off!
Speak. Oh! Oh, that's large. Okay. Pay more attention. Clusters. Ice. Skyruin? What's that? What's that? Frostbite. Oh my god. This we were floating on ice, by the way. This thing was like floating, not... It was a piece of rock. This snow wasn't even here. It altered the terrain entirely. Keep moving, I guess? Because that's usually... Yeah, I think we have to keep moving, otherwise we would be frozen. Another avalanche. What's this? Oh! Okay, we're dodging time. Disaster zone. They broke it again. Okay. That one's different, I think. Oh. Gravity? Oh, that's cool, though. Okay, we can actually stand on here. We get pulled upwards. Reminds me of one of the Omega raids. Tail of Feathers. Ground, yeah. This one again. Okay, that's the basically when he breaks stuff. Towers. Oh, we're going to be pulled into the tower, but there were also... Foretold. I wonder what the extreme mechanics will be. Thunderous Beacon. Oh, there's several of these. It was on me, but now it's on Tancred. And now it's... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how this will be in Savage. It's actually rotating the things, but you gotta sit together regardless. The extreme trial of this, I feel like it's gonna be really interesting. Because I doubt it will be that simple as just staying together. They're probably gonna do some weird mechanics. Maybe you cannot take two stacks at the same time, so some of them are gonna be left out or something. Oh, this is bad! I might die! I can't move! Okay, I'm fine. Totally disaster. Lightning and ice.
Together we shall overcome this.
Let's give them a show!
This should do it!
Oh, damn, okay.
You're mine!
Thank you, Yuyanze.
This should do it!
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
By the way, I'll read chat afterwards. I'm sorry, I'm focusing on the battle a lot, but I'll read chat afterwards. They're gonna erupt. They're also set by the people, some people that have those things following them. No, I forgot about that.
You're mine!
Sky Ruin, here we go again. This is the ice one. So it's just rotating now. We've already seen, I think, all of the mechanics. Probably.
That's far enough.
Yeah, it's the ice one.
All that I have and more
And
I
exhaust.
bring to bear.
Yurian's having some cool lines, okay. Oh, but now it's combining mechanics. I see. Get away to the sides and to the front as well. Yep, I got hit by that one before. Freezing dust. I think I keep moving probably. Now this. No, I got oh, I had to keep moving. I forgot about that. I had to keep moving. I can't move out. I'm stuck, so I hope it doesn't kill me. It didn't kill me. Oh, I got news. Forgot about the avalanche. Holy heck. Okay. I feel like the extreme version of this is gonna be interesting. Some of these mechanics get like a lot more unique, I'd say. Especially the arenas and the multiple stack which rotates. They could add more stuff to it, which is probably what they're gonna do. I guess we'll see. That's gonna be after the story though, not now. Well, you do need level 100, sure. You need to finish the story as well. Oh, the gravity one? Okay. Nearly LB3. God, wait. We gotta get out. But now the pillars are also gonna explode, aren't they? Yeah, but they have a little ability. Alright, it's time. The end. This is a limit break 3, by the way.
Together we shall overcome this.
There's the custom animation. It differs between jobs. There we go. That was cool. For a first trial, that was cool. Let me see what everyone says. I expected more. What do you mean? Wow. He fought well. Oh, the way he's looking away. Lamati without hesitation. Oh, he's looking at Lamati. Oh, we won. We won. He was looking at Wuklamat. Well, that was grueling. Not gonna talk? I've been curious to see Dralza in action. Small wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. What about you, Yonji? You're the one not talking this time? You said some cool lines in the fight and you're not gonna talk now? Okay, I guess he said all these cool lines, he has nothing left. Alright, let's keep going. Let me read chat. Oh, you stream visual novels. If you could please do the only visual novels I would stream would be if I did Shattered Samsara, which I might, if I ever do it, it probably won't be in a while because I'm focusing on GGZ first. Plus, I don't even know if there's an English translation. I don't think I do screenshot by screenshot. Aside from that, not really, sorry. As I said again, we are mostly a Honkai channel. Oh, with some Genshin. And FF14 main story being included, but aside from that, everything would go on the secondary channel, and I'm not much of a visual novel reader. I'm only interested in like the Honkai verse and stuff, and the Honkai games. So, I probably wouldn't do that. Sorry, but yeah, I wouldn't do that. But if I ever were to read a visual novel for some reason that I would be really interested in it, sure, I guess I can stream it on the secondary channel, but it's extremely unlikely, because none of it really interests me aside from the Yonkai stories, so, and of course FF14, so yeah.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
We did.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Aww. She's so happy.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Yeah, maybe in terms of strength, but I mean, we were also 8 people and 8 really strong people. Which, I mean, I know he also had 7 people, but even then, I mean, I'd say the other 6 people probably didn't compare to Kul'Dazar in strength.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment.
That too, as well,
we
yeah.
faced it in its prime. We wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
If you don't know, and this is not canon, but I mean, it is canon, but you'll understand it a bit. The extremes in Savages very often is the quests come from a Wandering Mistral, and the way it's explained is as if it was like a story, an alternate story, where they kind of ask, okay, but what if? What if? And of course, it doesn't happen in canon, but it's a what if. And very often they say that if you faced it in its prime, or if the Endsinger had gathered even more from despair from even more planets throughout the universe and all that, it's a what if. So I guess the extreme version would be had we faced it in its prime in a way.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Oh. But well, though. Sure will surpass him one day. That too. Let's go with the second one. It's more encouraging. And you have a ways to go. All 3 are true. Also, the US team.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
What miracle?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Actually, is Erenville safe? Okay, it's safe. That's good to know. Pull my own strength weight in battle now. Yes, you do. Mispicked the monster. Witnessing Zoraal Ja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliyolal's greatest warrior. Fauna did well. I promise as promised too, don't you think? Yes. It is fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity, or it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. It was regaining its strength first, so it actually didn't harm anyone, which is good. Yeah, I'm still greedy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear of the looming shadow of the sky ruin. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised at least. Zoraal Ja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zoraal Ja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Yeah, he's already focused on the next thing. That's nothing unusual for Zoraal Ja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Yeah. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Vali Garmanda, it wasn't only Rukapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. I think we are gonna end it here though. Favorite F14 expansion? Without a doubt, Endwalker. Endwalker was, firstly, it was also where I started, so maybe I'm biased, but also the story was my favorite. I guess everything in general. Then again, I didn't experience the other expansions. I know what came from it. Like, I know I've experienced Eureka, for example, during Endwalker, and I know it's a Stormblood content, so like I know where the content is from. But mostly because I guess I'm a story-focused person, and also because of the areas, which also for me are very important. The story and the areas are all very important to me. Endwalker is easily my favorite. Mario Lamentorum, Ultimate Thule, Elpas, these three especially, yeah, made Endwalker my favorite in general. In terms of story, just story alone, which I guess to be honest kinda coincides with favorite expansion, with exception maybe Stormblood might be higher. Purely because Stormblood content is pretty sick, as much as the story was pretty cool as well, but it just wasn't up there. The content is pretty nice. Like Eureka, we have the Heaven on High, so there's some pretty cool Stormblood content. But story-wise, I would say Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and then I'm not gonna put Dawntrail in this because we just started, so I'm not gonna include Dawntrail. So, Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Evansward, and then Stormblood, and then A Realm Reborn. For content-wise, so that's including from 0.0 to 0.55, like right before the next expansion, I would say Endwalker. Which, by the way, by content-wise, I'm also including story, so I'm including overall. Because if it's content-wise alone, Endwalker probably wouldn't take number 1. Might be number 2 or number 3. But including everything, story, areas, everything, Endwalker probably number 1. Shadowbringers I think number 2. I think then Stormblood takes number 3. Mostly because the Evansward tribes and everything, I didn't like it as much. I didn't try it, but I've heard a few things about it, so maybe I'm wrong. But I've also done the side quests and stuff. I think Evansward might take number 4 on this, and Stormblood takes number 3, because Stormblood content was sick. Then again, I wasn't around during Evansward, so this could be biased experience. And Realm I don't know if I can rate Realm Reborn in this. There's still so much Realm Reborn content that I haven't experienced. I know there's a lot of side quests that I haven't done either. But for now, rates last, but maybe I am wrong about the Realm Reborn though. I also didn't experience it at its prime. Most of the content I experienced unsynced. While I did it in real for Evansward, and I found the fight really interesting, I didn't do it for Realm Reborn, so my experience with Realm Reborn is very counter-biased, if you can even call that a word. But for now it's last. Then again, I still haven't experienced all the content in the game, but that's what I would say is right now. And I can't rate Dawntrail because we're still not 1/3 of the story. I'd say like around 1/3 in terms of progression, and I haven't experienced any endgame content for Dawntrail yet, so it's hard to say how to rank it. Not to mention, we're still in 0.0. They're gonna add a lot of stuff. I think 2 weeks after the main story is added, they're gonna add the .01 patch, which is gonna include the new raid storyline. Well, the first part of it, because there's 3 parts. That's gonna be released throughout the expansions updates. So that's another content that's gonna be coming out soon. And then in 4 months, we get the .1 patch, which should have a new main story, continuation, and of course new stuff. So probably a new dungeon, and maybe some other stuff that I don't know of, because well, they haven't had any news on that yet, but we'll have like in a month or so, maybe. Yeah, that's my current opinions on it. The Feet of Ice. I wonder if the Feet of Ice was Valigermanda, though to be honest, that's unlikely, because are we gonna say like, oh yeah, you cleared it? Probably not, right? So what is the Feet of Ice? But we'll find out next time, though. We did clear the level 93 stuff, though. I would like to try to get the scythe. Not today, I'm talking like off-stream stuff. Because I still want to get the scythe from the second dungeon that I haven't gotten. So I might try to do that. And I wonder how the side quests are. Okay, still no side quests here, the blue quests. But, I believe, well, they don't show because we're not there. I believe I can unlock flight in this area. So I think I'm going to be doing that today. So tomorrow, if we stream, I will have flight unlocked in this area, which is going to be nice. Also, we do get an ether current here, so... And then, once we get the 2 side quests, we can do those. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll decide tomorrow. I'm honestly not really sure. I could stream in the morning, I could stream in the afternoon, or I could not stream at all. I'm not sure. I'll decide tomorrow. I also want to check something that's gonna happen later, which might decide stuff or not. Because later today, at like 9 or 10 p.m., we will have the rotary trial for this week. So GGZ, Okai ga Kwentu. I'm talking Okai ga Kwentu stuff. We're gonna get the rotary trial update for the, well, this week. So Monday to Sunday. Because technically, I do believe it gets added Sunday night. But for the next week, technically. And next week, on Saturday, is Femirine's birthday. What that means is, there is a chance, and I say a chance because it's not guaranteed, it's just my speculation, that they have, as the rotary trial, they could be Femirine's boss battle. And I will want absolutely record a lot of footage with Femirine's boss battle. Some of it I will stream, some of it not. If it comes out, by the way, this could be in a completely different week in the middle of September. I have no idea. It's just what I think could be likely. So, but that we have the entire week, so we will do it sometimes next week. But a big warning though, when I do that stream, I want footage with audio and everything. I wouldn't record microphone voice. So what I'd probably do is I'd stream it, but we would talk like between the different matches, because I'm gonna be recording footage with just the audio and stuff. And once I finish a Femirine's battle, we would talk a bit and I'd reply to chat, and then we'd go back to it, etc. I want to get it with several characters. Some of it I'll do on stream, some of it I'll do on stream, probably, because I need to get it done in a week, and that could affect my plans. But there's no point thinking about it now. We will know in, I believe, like 4 or 5 hours. If Femirine's rotary trial happens, you'll see a community post in probably at night or tomorrow morning if I happen to go to sleep early, if I feel sleepy. If not, well, you won't see anything because there's nothing to talk about. But if there is, I'll mention it later in case you're not on GP servers. But if there isn't, well, I won't be doing anything. But I guess we'll see. Are you gonna about Femirine's? Can't speak. Femirine's boss fight? Yeah, I've already done it, by the way. It's not the first time. I just want to get a lot of footage. I'm sure you've heard. You're on CN, right? If you're on CN server, you probably noticed already. The rotary trial feature is gone. Disappeared. And sadly, what that means is there will be no more Femirine's boss battle. Unless they add the bosses in some other game mode or something. But if that doesn't happen, Femirine's boss fight will disappear. Forever. So that's why, because at least there's probably some on Billy, but I mean, no one would intentionally go, yeah, let's record a whole bunch of Femirine's boss battle footage for no reason. So what I want to do is record a whole bunch of footage so that when it goes, you know, we'll have Femirine's boss footage. And I'll eventually record it all in time, but there's time, like until 11.2. There's always a chance it'll go around. But yeah, my goal is here, when that happens, the rotary trial for Femirine's, is try to compile as much footage as possible I can of the Femirine's boss battle, probably with different characters and skins. So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be this week. But if it happens this week, I'll say something in the community post, because well, it is only on GP servers, because CN rotary trial is gone already, so that would be on GP. If it doesn't happen, I won't say anything. So if you don't see anything today night and tomorrow morning, well, you'll know nothing happened. Of course, you can always just ask me on stream if you want, but yeah. However, if it does happen and I notice it either today at night or if I'm already asleep tomorrow morning, I will say something. I'm really hoping it does. If it doesn't happen today, I guess it happens another time. To be honest, for me, it would actually be more convenient if it happened on the 8th, because then we'd have more time for Dawntrail and we wouldn't have to split our efforts into the two things. But I guess we'll see. Either way, one thing though, I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, because all these streams have been burning out that I usually feel tired after the stream. Maybe it's because I'm an introvert, maybe it's not, I have no idea. But either way, I'll decide that tomorrow. But one thing is certain, if Family's rotary trial happens, we're gonna have to plan something to get all that footage. And some of it I might just record off stream, but some of it, at least once, I would like to do it on stream. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here though. Thank you all for watching. Thank you Maria Shariak, Lavni, and as well as Neo, though he was earlier in the stream. Thank you all for joining the stream. I shall see you all next time. Have a great time. And peace.